Hey guys, it's me. Okay, let's see if anyone shows up today. We'll see. It looks like Cephalosaur is playing some Space Engineers. That's his card moment anytime. I've ruined Cephalosaur, guys. I've ruined Cephalosaur. Oofster. Okay, let's start Space Engineers. And we're gonna have to try and figure out what to do. I guess I'll do some Tatooine survival until perhaps someone who wants to play multiplayer shows up in chat. So let's see here. We have Tatooine survival. Well, no reason to play on Convert then. Okay, let's just play on the single player one. Even though that one is behind, I think, right? I think that one's behind. Silent Watcher 9964 has followed me when I was offline. Well, thank you for the follow, Silent Watcher 9969. Well, 9964. Oh dear, guys. I've been playing the beaver game all day. All day. Just sitting there playing the beaver game. Since I managed to force myself out of bed. Okay, so we know that this doesn't work. So I think that we should perhaps... What the hell is this? What is this? There's a little rock piece there. Okay. Yeah, so we know this doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music off. It's annoying me. There we go. So we know that this contraption doesn't work. If we put the drills back on there, it's still not gonna work. So I think we should redesign it. If we should redesign this design, we should make this longer and add 2 additional wheels to have the drill rig in the middle. That's what I think. And I am the one that decides, so that's how it's been decided, guys. Okay, how inconvenient is this gonna be? Oh dear, oh dear. There we go, and we need the bottom of the piston. So we can't have that like that because that doesn't work. See if I can get out of this hole without wasting hydrogen. I do have a drill. There we go. I think this should be fine for now. So this means that the programming block isn't there anymore as well, but we don't technically need it. So it's fine. So let's pull this up, and then we'll start building the drill frame. Well, technically the wheel frame. We'll try and build that. So let's see here. This means that the connector has to be moved back, but that's easy to do, so let's not worry about it. I realized yesterday when I started to flip the vehicle and stuff, I lost gears. When I was crashing constantly and destroying the connectors. I don't know, I think it was pretty funny. I think it was pretty funny. Okay, so let's try something like... I'm going to do a thing, guys, because we can't put the wheels on this, right? So... We might perhaps have to do a little bit of fiddling. Oh, that's gonna clang, isn't it? Oh, I'm worried that's gonna clang. There's only 2 spaces, guys. Okay, how... Isn't there half blocks in this game? Hi, Midnight. Do the half blocks have the same hitbox? That is the real question. I don't remember the rules. But if you were to do something like that, perhaps it could work. How are you doing today, Midnight? I hope you're happier than I am. I just dropped a big cube on myself. I'm very happy I didn't die. Okay, let's try something like this for stability's sake. And then we'll do like something... So I'm gonna leave this side alone from this point on. Like this. So now we weld this to make it stairwells. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. My whole morning was just people from government agencies calling me. And it's so insincere, you know? And then the hospital called me as well. That was nice though. The healthcare central called me. And they said that they were gonna actually try and help me. But they said I had to contact my old healthcare central and have them send over the journals. I don't know what it's called in English. In Swedish it's just called like the journals. And apparently every single other healthcare thing in Sweden has my new number. Like my new ID number. Except for them. So they said you don't exist in our system, and now I have to figure out how to deal with that. So we will see what happens, guys. We will see. Currently I'm just building. I'm just building. I've been playing the beaver game all day. The beaver game is so fun and good, guys. If you guys have, if you're like looking for like a fun build game, if you like building like I do, I greatly recommend the beaver game. Okay, why does this not work anymore? Have I done something stupid? Pistons are really annoying in this sense because the developers have not changed it to you being able to set it to being like stopping. It still does not stop, it just continues going for some reason. I don't know why really. How do we draw 7 steel tubes? Okay, you made those 7 steel tubes real quick. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna slap a landing gear on here. We're gonna use the drill rig to build the new drill rig. I know it doesn't make any sense now, guys, but it's going to make sense in a second here. Oh no. What if I just push without putting a landing gear on? How would that be? Like I feel like I should do the rotor thing and switch it for a smaller rotor. Or switch piston heads. But I don't want to. Yeah, I'll do something like that. Like apparently the landing gear hitbox is hilariously big. But that kind of works. Okay, so let's weld this to it functional. But only functional, not more. Because we're only using this to lift the truck up so we can get the wheels on the back side of it. So we're going to do this, we'll do this. We're making it a 6-wheeler, guys, if you guys haven't figured it out. We're making this craft a 6-wheeler. Just lock that hinge. We don't want any clanging here. So we have the large off-road rails, right? So let's grab those two. So we have, let's see here, we have, this is left, so we need this on the other side. And that's why we put the landing gear there. Let's shiver it for the hydrate. Put that there. Guys, the castle is now 6-wheeled. Thank you for the hydrate, shiver. So we're gonna grab some material. I just realized I welded the wrong material. This is so annoying when you have to do this. Wheel, okay, we need this one. Then all components were drawn successfully. I could just lower it at this point, right? Or we could just remove Oh no, the suspension isn't welded. It might explode. Okay, I don't know what's going on. It should use work. It should use work. These have a really weird hitbox. Like, you kind of have to be above them for some reason. That is very curious. How are you doing today, Shepard? Okay, is there no way to weld the suspension from underneath the vehicle? Okay, this thing is very annoying. This thing is very annoying. Like I know the range of the welder, and I'm obviously the right length away from the suspension. It just doesn't have a weld hitbox on the bottom for some reason. That is very weird. Okay, are you producing this? Okay, the thing is full of silicon again. Yes, it is. So now we're gonna be able to get all the things. Why would the silicon be there though? Doing well. Keen made the hitbox smaller to allow for more decorative build. Well, you can have two hitboxes. You can have one for welding and one for collision. That's usually how they do it anyway. So it doesn't bug out. Because colliders are really fucking annoying. Okay, I think now the drill rig is gonna be more stable, guys. I think it's gonna be more stable by us doing this. The issue now is that we perhaps maybe cannot. We perhaps cannot add what I need to add, and maybe we'll have to see. Like, I don't think we can do a 4 drill solution again, but that wasn't super stable the last time, so maybe it's just for the greater good that we can't do that again. So we want conveyors. We want this. We also want the tube. So I guess we want to go backwards now. We don't really have a choice. We don't really have a choice. So this worked last time, so hopefully it will work again. So we will just try again. Okay. And I'm gonna have to do flying because we've already tried doing this without flying. It was just super inconvenient and not fun. So let's do it with flying. Uh, how many of this was it? Was it only one? Yeah, I think we only had like this, right? I should not be welding this until I put the piston on there. No piston. It's a very bad idea to do it before I put the piston on. Oh yeah, we can't put the piston on. Okay, this is a very bad idea. Okay, so we have to change the frame back here too. So let's see here, we need a half block again. No, that's gonna drop off the wheel. I should have thought this out better before I did it. No. I should have thought this out better before I did it. Maybe it will work. Who knows? Yeah, but I think we had the piston one more down last time. Because we were missing a thing. Okay, what the fuck did you... What items did you put out? What items did you take out? Unable to place piston. And I can't see why, because the UI is in the way. Yeah, that's... There's not enough ground clearance. This is gonna clang. This is gonna clang and explode the vehicle because I didn't put a half block in the corner. Actually, how would I even put a half block in the corner? That's not how this game works. That's not how this game works. That wouldn't have worked. You can't put a half block in a corner. What am I, crazy? That is too high up. We're gonna do something like that. And also we're gonna get a little bit of hydrogen, I think. Because during these drill rigs, I've noticed during these drill rigs, guys, that it's very annoying doing them without hydrogen. Yeah, that's why I did it last time, so right? Okay, let's pull this up to max. I just realized the thing, guys. I just realized the thing. Like, how are we gonna use the hinge now to protect the drills? Well, I have ruined everything. Like usual. I can see it. Do you guys see it? It's a little bit inside of the box there. So that tells me that the back wheels has to be one out. further than the rest of the wheels. That is what that's telling me. But how do I do that now? I don't think we can raise up the other wheels to a point where the back wheels would be clear. The back wheels do not have the same settings as the other ones. Okay, so the only way to do it is to put these one further out. So we'll go over here. Shove that into the base. You would use some piston to move it back, and then you use the merge blocks to put it back. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That is insane. That is insanely amount of work. Oh, I can't do that. Don't drive me crazy. Do. Like, this needs to pull up to a place, and you click 2 buttons, and then you drill with it. If I have to do anything with merge blocks, then I'm just gonna build a flying craft instead. And save myself some time. Let's see here. I should have kept the steel. So if we do that, that should be fine, I think. But we're gonna have to add a landing like back on, which I'm not very happy about. I'm not very happy about it. Okay, it's only 2 cubes gone. Well, shit. Okay, how do we... I guess you could just do this, to be fair. Like, it might be stable enough. I have no clue, though. Well, if they made extra allowance, then we could do that right there. Well, the biggest issue for us is that we need to have something behind the wheel. I mean, behind the drills, so we don't get the same disaster that happened last time. So we'll just try some things here. And if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. It's not worse than that. So now the drill has a lot of space to work in. Okay, let's see. Can you even be put on there now? So now you can be put on there. But this is now gonna have to be like a free driller, right? Oh, it can't be. Hmm. Well, this is a disaster. This is actually a disaster. Are you gonna climb? Maybe, maybe not. So that could in theory work. I think. Now it will be able to aim it upwards as well behind the truck. But now we have to put the landing gear back on. To raise up the truck to put the wheels back on. I don't know, I feel like this is gonna work, guys. Yeah, I know you guys don't have any faith in it. This plan's gonna work, guys. It's gonna work, okay? It looks like a terrible idea, guys. It's gonna work, okay? We'll just have to wait and see until the disaster happens. Shivert is waiting for the disaster to happen. Yeah, I'm a little bit too far away from base here. I think here. That's still space for the wheel, the new wheels. That should be fine. The hinge is still locked. Now we just need to... I need to use these menus correctly again. But guys, doing things correctly is not my forte, okay? So this is left, so this is the other side. So we're gonna need some steel. I'm pretty sure wheels are steel, right? That's what my brain is telling me. Oh, let's actually aim the correct way for once. Perfect. Are you more in a weldable position now? Yes. So now we can just get back to putting everything back on here, even though... Even though it's gonna be a disaster. I'm awaiting the disaster. Well, one good thing is that we've already built all of these parts. So we don't have to make any new parts. But maybe some steel, I don't know. Maybe some steel. Here. It's going dark again. Hopefully there's not a sandstorm today when we're playing. That would be unfortunate. So now it's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird now. The truck is a little weird. But now it does have the functionality we're looking for. Sometimes you have to, like... Sometimes you have to, like, challenge yourself. Because, you have to challenge yourself to see if you could perhaps, like, use the limitations of what you're doing to try and put something crazy together. Okay? I do love seeing that planet up there. So let's see here. Does this still work? I think it has to be over here for the rig to work. It does still work. Nice. Okay, let's weld this thing and then try it out. We'll do that. No, we'll just do a suck. A big suck. So Shivert, has something happened today? Has anything fun happened today, Shivert? For me, it's mostly been... Well, most of the day I have spent in bed. I have spent in bed until like noon, getting phone calls from various people, like hospitals and government agencies and not good, you know? Are you full of silicon again? Why does it keep putting silicon in my assembler? I don't understand. Like, why do you have 1,000,000 liters of cobalt in the assembler as well? Standard space engineers do have some reissues with that in specific. Not much. I have to check up in 10 minutes to make sure my device is working. Okay, that's good. Legendary Star-Lord, hi. How are you doing? You need more storage containers. No, I think I need to use that script so it actually puts my stuff in the storage containers and just not in random inventories. Yeah, not bad. How you do it? Let's not talk about that. We're just gonna bring everyone down in the stream. I played a beaver game today. Have you played Timberborn, Star-Lord? It's a really fun beaver game. That's what I've done today. No. It's a very fun beaver city builder. So it's like a little bit. There's some survival stuff in there to make sure that you use damming and things. Because, you know, it wouldn't be a beaver game if you're not damming and, you know, putting up dams everywhere. Like that's what a beaver would do, you know? So that's what I've did most of it today. And then I've just been trying to not think of things. I've been trying to not think of things, guys. I recommend it for anyone that has mental issues. Try not to think of anything. Just like play something or watch television shows and only think about the thing you're playing or the television show. That is my tip from the coach. That's Ariana's helpful tip from the coach for mental health things. And now I'm building a big truck we call the castle, who's gonna drill some magnesium, hopefully. But we haven't been very lucky with the castle. The castle has been... the drill rig has broken more times than I can count. Which wasn't my fault, I did my best. Everyone is blaming Ariana, it wasn't Ariana's fault. Ariana is innocent. The drills exploded by themselves. Magnesium is important. Especially because they make gunpowder in this game. They make the juicy gunpowder, you guys know. Okay, we're almost done. We almost have all the material. I'm just gonna wait for them here real quick. Can I ask a question, guys? What do you guys think about people that are completely like obsessed with the humidity in a room? And like oxygen value in the room? And I'm like, how do you have so little issues in your life? Background while I get ready here. I think they go too much free time. Yeah, something like that. Oh shit. I forgot to build this, didn't I? No. I'm flying too much. We're wasting too much hydrogen, guys. We have very limited hydrogen. Well, I can see you when you get back, Shiver. Yeah, I was sitting in a room, and this guy just starts screaming that the air quality is too low in the other room, and that he wants to stay in this room. And I'm like, the fuck is going on? How is that like your biggest concern? How is that your biggest concern right now? Like we're both in hell and his biggest concern is the fucking air quality inside of the fucking room. Ah, Jesus. Like, I've never been inside of a room and been like, I can't be in this room because of the air quality. There must be something wrong with me, I'm thinking. So we need to set up castle drills again because that's broken. Here, pistons on the castle. Gonna add all the pistons in the castle here. Save. Then we need to set up castle drills. Save. I remember I went to the mountains with my stepmom and my dad, and they were so obsessed with like increasing the humidity inside of the room, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Okay, there we go. So that now kind of works. So we're gonna go in here, we're gonna do remove from toolbar, remove from toolbar, remove from toolbar. We're gonna take the piston group and we're gonna do reverse. Go into G. No, not the K menu. Then we're gonna go into the castle pistons here. And we're gonna do like minus 0.5 here. So now if I press this, do you guys see how it's slowly extending? And when I click it again, it will suck it back in. So that might be a little bit too slow actually. So let's actually try. Let's try 0.7. Okay, that should be better. And now we should lower the drill because it doesn't need to be all the way up there now when we have this many wheels. So let's go into the K menu. We're gonna go into the hinge and we're gonna lower this down again to like 50 degrees. That should be fine. That should be fine. And I'm guessing the ore detector is off because we got attacked by reapers, I remember. So let's see, we're gonna put that here. We're gonna do on off. We're gonna go into the ore detector. There we go. So now we can boop, boop. Okay, I think we're ready to try this again. And see if the whole craft explodes again. Or if it's gonna work this time. But the sandstorm is back, so that's not gonna be very good. And we're not done with this yet because we don't have the connector where it needs to be, so let's do that instead. So we need a connector over here. But what are you playing at the moment, Starlord? Yeah, I need some interior plates. Do you have anything fun you're playing? No, we need a connector. Let's slap that in here. And that one we should have the pieces for already. So weld that on there and then we'll fix the other thing. This is such a big truck. I knew that we would have to extend it like this. But I'm also like surprised at the same time. I'm also surprised that we had to make it bigger to do any drilling. But it is my first big rig super truck. So but we are on Tatooine, guys. Hopefully no sand people comes and kills me. But we need to see what we need to get to build the dehumidifier thingy. Or if we can even build it. The thing that sucks water from the air so we can actually make. Okay. Oh, I have my helmet open. When did I open my helmet? I was like, that's not how this game works. That's not how this game works at all. That's how Starfield works. When you go out of your spaceship, you take damage for no reason with your atmospheric proof spacesuit. You just take damage and it's just like, oh, you have damaged your lungs inside of your spacesuit. Like, it protects you from fucking vacuum. How am I getting damaged in the spacesuit? I wanted to like Starfield so much more than I do. Yeah. Let's not think about that, guys. Let's not think about it. Okay, so let's see if we can hook this up again. Okay, let's see if we can maybe not hook this up because I can't see anything. I can't see nothing. Oh, we have back wheel steering on those things? Okay, we don't want that. Go into the G menu. We're gonna do switch lock. Gonna go into K, we're gonna look for the wheels. We're gonna turn steering off on those two, the new ones, the latest number. Perfect. But as boring as it is, we have to wait out the sandstorm. Because this vehicle is too big to deal with when you can't see anything. So now we're hooked back on the base. We have 24 hours of power, guys. But that's, I think, is wrong because I think there's shit tons of uranium on the base. Yeah, look at it. Maybe it is calculating the uranium. I don't know. It's not like I'm gonna play one whole, like, 24 hours. Right now, you know? Oh, we could fix this actually. Make the backside a little stronger. Go back to my own face. Drill that. Zoom. Oh. Perfect. So the drill rig is now where it should be. It can hook up to the base now again. And hopefully, because it has 3 pistons, it can now go down far enough and stably enough to get whatever materials we need. But I wouldn't expect it. Okay, let's see here. How do we make the thing that makes water? Is that even possible? Like, I saw that this save does have the mod for the thing. But does it really have the mod for the thing though? I feel like it should be in like age true stuff, right? Cryo chamber. Let's write O2. No, that's just the regular O2 thing. Wasteland. Okay, that's a DLC. Sparks of the Future is a DLC too. Window blocks. Rust Bay. Okay, let's take a look in the progressions tab. Maybe it's locked behind some progression? Beacons, solar panels, hydrogen. Well, here's the O2 generator, so oh dear. What am I supposed to do? Like, the mod is in here. But it's not in the progression tab then, I guess. I guess we just have to figure out what name it has. Okay, consumables. Cockpit blocks. Block materials. I have no clue. I have no clue. Maybe you do have to find the dehumidifier thing that sucks the water out of the air. Maybe I have to go and read what the mod actually says. Well, there is an extra refinery here. Oh, it's just the industrial refinery. I should have known about that. AI flight move. Oh yeah, there's new things like that we should play with when we're playing with Cephalogor and I'm late. A little bit. Okay, I'm gonna check out what the mod says on the workshop. Because it is a mod. Moisture evaporators. Uh, how do I use it though? Okay, let's go into the G thing. Both of my grandparents started a new film. Yeah. There's the moisture evaporator. What do I need to build you? That isn't bad at all. How big is this thing? So we do have a port here. How is your grandparents, Sapphire? Are they good? Okay. I wonder why you can hook up modules for this. Oh, yes, they are. Okay, nice. Nice, Sapphire, nice. So the assembler is now making a million things. So that's good. Oh, please don't tell me I have to go and get nickel. Please don't tell me I have to go and get nickel. I think we can get that on the surface now. Have you been enjoying Space Engineer stuff, like, I've been seeing you playing it like non-stop. I'm stuck! No! Okay, so let's take a look what the moisture evaporator thing does. See, moisture evaporator. So that is producing ice at an alarmingly low level, but it is producing ice. So we might have to build shit tons of those. But now we have it at least. But to get to space, we're gonna have to build some real infrastructure with the moisture evaporators. To get even like close enough of the hydrogen we need. Okay, so let's go and try and drill with this. We still need magnesium, so let's focus on that. So we're gonna try. So this is gonna be like, how many tries have we tried to use this thing to do any drilling at this point? I'm trying bits and bobs. As long as you're having fun. It's still too back heavy. I thought that wouldn't be an issue with moving wheels behind the axle like this. Hi, Alice! I don't speak Spanish. At all, at all. So we have failed over and over again to even, like, be close to being able to drill any magnesium with the massive castle truck. Which is a little bit disappointing, but we'll try, guys. Maybe we should go to the other side. But currently we only need to figure out if this even drills in the first place. Or if this is gonna collapse and destroy itself like every other time we try this. How can you prevent your partner from cheating? No clue. No clue. I've been in that situation myself. Oh, I see what the problem is. So the height offsets seem to be the same now. That's why it was lifting the front wheels, guys, because it didn't have the back wheels where it was supposed to be. Do you guys know what they say, like 18th time to try it? Okay, so we're just gonna put that there. And now we're gonna turn the hinge down. Switch to the next menu. We're gonna turn the drills on. Gonna turn the shooting out the rocks on. Apparently there's already rocks in this. Okay. Are you gonna be stable this time? I've done so much work to have you be stable. Just tell me if you want to play Sepulchre. I was just playing this while you and Shivered wasn't here. So I'm expecting this to completely break again, I'm gonna be honest. When we reach maximum, like look how much it's shaking already. I've done way stupider things though with pistons. With way more pistons, but I guess I've never had them offset like this. I've just had them like on a big stick. Do you guys see how the rocks are disappearing out of existence? So now it's panicking again. It's acting so weirdly. Let's take it up. Why are you shaking like this? Did we get any materials? Oh, we did get some magnesium, guys. Tiny amounts of magnesium. Like 18, 18, I'm guessing it's liters. I'm gonna go into the K menu here. And we're gonna actually suck it up quicker than that. So it stops spazzing out. 0.07 it was earlier. Okay, so it did actually reach the magnesium, it's just a little bit too far down. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god, it just nudged it, guys. It just nudged it. That's so sad. So this pocket is obviously too deep then. This pocket is obviously too deep. So like 40 meters is too deep. If you lower your card down. That might work. That might work. Oh no, the ladder. The ladder is gonna start shoving into the ground. We'll do it as far as we can. Like that. And now I'm gonna add the block tool here to this so I can right click. Then we're gonna start the pistons again, but I'm gonna right click to just demolish the ground. We have better vision now, so let's abuse that. This makes such a big hole. This makes such a big hole. So I'm holding right click to make this hole as big as possible. To reduce the amount of shaking we have going on. And then when we get to the bottom, we'll just hold the drill button instead. So I'm now holding the drill button instead. And we'll see why it's shaking so much. So it is drilling down there. But the bigger hole seems to be helping here. So maybe I need to make a way bigger hole when we're doing like the really deep drills. I'm just gonna stop the drills. I can manually stop them. 23K menu. Just gonna suck the pistons up again. I don't think that the third piston is actually going down. I think only the two top pistons are going down. Like, are extending. Wait, we did a way deeper hole. Holy shit. Okay, maybe it is going down. Come on, Rux, let me through. I know the ladder is in an inconvenient place for this. Okay, let's put the drill like straight backwards for. Let's see if the third piston actually moves. Oh, we don't have any speed on this. Let's put it to -1 here. The third piston is moving, so I am wrong. Okay, that's good to know. So I am wrong. And 0.7 seems to be working without exploding. How much magnesium did we get? Oh, we did get a lot of it. Nice. Look at that hole, though. Okay, so let's move forward a little bit. And then try and do that again. See what happens. And let's try and lock the hinge this time. Because it seems more stable now. Then we'll go into the drill menu. And then I'll just hold right click and then have it drill out a cavity. This would be way easier if you had like some buttons or something. Well, if you had a seat on the drill or some shit, like behind the drill, dude. That wouldn't make any sense, but I think it might work, you know? Like you put a little bit of a seat on the drill. One small step for Foxo. Indeed. We're on Tatooine, Tony. And we're drilling for some magnesium. And I'm making a big hole with my deep mining drill rig. Okay, so now we want to start drilling for real here. I know the keys, guys, so I'm not too worried about. I'm not too worried about it. That's why I have the UI off. Because there's a bunch of UI elements in the way of me being able to see anything here. Yeah, see you later, Safari. Okay, can we get any magnesium? So it does get really unstable when it reaches this length right here. But it does work now. Having something behind the drill rig seems to be doing a very good job. Now you stop the drill so it stops shaking. And now look in the inventory. Did we get any more magnesium? It's very unsure if we got any more magnesium. I think maybe we drilled in the... Maybe the pocket is way deeper there. Let's go out there and investigate while this drill is slowly coming back up. Oh yeah, you guys can see there is a pocket there, but over there there's just rock. So we actually didn't drill into any magnesium. But if we drill right there, then we should get some magnesium. I have to do some jumping action, guys. Okay, so we're gonna suck up the drill real good. I'm gonna put it back to 0.07. Shit. Well, at least you could do that. Did that actually work out? It looked like maybe I needed to use comma? No, it did work. Okay. Let's get the menu back. So we can kind of see the pocket. So let's try and line us up. So we drill on the side of the pocket here. Like here? Kinda. Let's go a little bit forward. Then we'll go into the drill menu. I'll hold right click. We'll do the slow ass drilling move shenanigans. I'm gonna have to remove the UI here. Because otherwise I can't see what's going on. And now we just drill a little bit. And we should get to that magnesium real quick. But damn, everything on Tatooine is like really far down. Like extremely far down. Like you seem to always have to go like 40-50 meters down. Welcome back, Sapphire. Okay, we're gonna turn the drills on here. And we're gonna go out and we're gonna investigate. So that is going to hit the magnesium. Look how unstable it is. It is drilling. We're observing to see why it starts shaking like there's no tomorrow at a certain point. Maybe 07 is too fast, guys. Like 0.07. Like, see how that shit flips out. So that is max. Oh. The ladder is over a hole. So we'll go in here, the messenger. We'll do big suck. Oh, minus 0.07. 007, guys. Turn the drills off. Let's take a look. Did we get any more magnesium? The fact that there is scrap in my... There keeps being scrap in my thing. I'm wondering about why that is a thing. What have I done? Okay, so that is actually more magnesium than... Not more than we need, but it's more than I thought we would get. Sad as it sounds. Let's take a look. How big is that pocket? Shit. The pocket continues in the same direction. Do you guys see that? Like, it doesn't actually go in this direction, it goes in that direction and backwards. And the hole is now too wide. Which is an issue I never thought that we would have. The hole is too people wide happy. I guess we try here then. So we go in here. And then I just hold right click again. Then we get down there. Guys, look. I'm Armageddon, guys. I'm drilling in space, guys. I'm like Bruce Willis in that movie. I don't wanna close my eyes. Someone got a real 90s shock out of that one. Did you watch Armageddon, Cephalogore, as a kid? So it kind of does work now. It does work, it's just that the pocket is just so far down. Like, it's so far down. Like, you remember like when we played on Mars yesterday? Like, the pocket wasn't this far down in the ground on Mars. I think Tatooine just has the ore really far down for some reason. Which makes it really hard to do truck mining, like I'm doing. But that should be fine now. So now we should get more magnesium. But as I said, Civil War, if you want to play, just say so. I'm drilling magnesium with the castle, guys. Look how tiny I am! Look how tiny I am in my little cockpit. So let's see here. So that is close to max range, I think. You guys see how it starts to flip out at max range? So now we pull those up again. It's back up. Minus 0.07. I wish we had an automatic way to do that. I'm not sure how we would do that automatically. So we got 17k this time, it looks like. No, I think we actually got more this time. Okay, that's kind of nice. That does work now. Look how much magnesium we have. We have like 100k magnesium. This is now really like well-functioning strip miner for 40-meter pockets. Let's go outside and actually make sure that there is more pocket to be drilled backwards, because it's the only direction we can go. There's not. Okay. Well, hopefully 40 grand is good enough then. No, it's more than 40 grand, right? It's 80, 90, it's almost 100 grand magnesium. Okay, that should be real. That should be very much good enough, in my opinion. But can we drill this? Can we drill this uranium pocket? I doubt it, right? Like, wasn't this like... Oh no, I have to race the truck. Like, this uranium pocket was not as far down as the other one, but it was still way too far down, I'm pretty sure. So it is like 40 meters down. So let's try and put the drill over it, like there. Let's do this straight from above. So it's further away because the ore detector is behind me, you know, right there. It's not underneath the drill. So let's try and get down to the uranium fever, guys. So I'm gonna hold right click and we're just gonna let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let's see if there's uranium down there. Well, we know there's uranium down there. We just don't know if it's a drillable vein with our current drill rig. It's kind of nice when you can see in from the front, but you can't really anymore. There's so much crap on the screen. Okay, there we go. This is like one of those games where you kind of wish you had like God camera. You had God cameras, so you could just, you know, look at it from like another direction. Well, obviously it's a multiplayer game. You can just have someone stand and tell you when you reach the vein. Can anyone see anything? Okay, let's turn the regular drills on here. We're gonna go and watch. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Let's see what happens. It is doing its classic flipping out strategy. Oh dear, I hope that's not gonna break the drills. This is going to be the end of my drills. Oh, that's max length. That's max length. Come on! Piston group. But I'm pretty sure we kind of failed. Minus 0.07. Because I cannot see any like black white substance down there. No, that's just rock. Okay, let's go down there with the hydrogen. Kind of see what we can see. Yeah, like the uranium is so far away I can't even see it on my own ore scanner when I'm down here. We were discovered by reavers! Okay, let's go, let's go! We gotta turn the ore scanner off. And then we gotta turn the handbrake off here. So I'm pretty sure they're only supposed to be able to attack you in space because they don't have atmospheric spaceships. But I don't know, guys. I have no clue. We're getting the magnesium for a reason. I think we might be dead. I think we might be dead. Oh, it's racing towards me so quickly. River, don't! I was gonna arm this thing and everything. Oh, we're dead. We're dead! No! No! Okay, I'm gonna go and get... No! No! Shit! I'm gonna try and drag it away from the rest of my stuff.
Inventory full.
Get into the cockpit! No! Oh, I thought they could only be in space. Okay, what the fuck is my inventory full of? Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do! Like, we were literally fixing the weapons. Yeah, we have now lost this playthrough. There's literally nothing I can do now. I have no survival kit, nothing.
Your health is critical.
Well... that sucks. That actually sucks. I didn't think they could come to the ground. That sucks so badly. Yeah, this was not supposed to happen. Like, I designed the save around the Reaver staying in space, not attacking you on the planet. Yeah, I don't know what to do now, guys. Like, that silly long playthrough is now dead. Okay, just stay on the fucking plate. Okay, what do we do then? What do we do? Like, Cephalogor and Shiver doesn't seem like they want to play today. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I didn't even have an antenna active. I don't understand why the Reaver attacked me. Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue. Like, the save is now ruined. Oh, I had so many plans. I had so many plans. Let's see if I can redo this. No, it's Sephora saying he's playing by himself. It's just destroying the base. Okay, I don't know. Where's the autosaves? I guess it autosaves on your save and then just ruin the entire thing. Okay. No, I don't want to redo everything again. The biggest problem is that I grind away wrong blocks. I don't know, it just works naturally for me. You just aim it at the block and then you grind on it. Like, you don't have to hold the button either. You can like tap it as well if you don't know what to do. Well, I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play friends and stuff. If Settler and Shepherd wants to play, then they can play. I'm just gonna play by myself until you guys join. Cause the Tatooine save, there's no auto saves left. I only have the multiplayer one, which I could convert, and I don't want to do it. If the Reavers can enter atmosphere, then the playthrough is screwed. It can't be done. It can't be done with me not being able to build hydrogen and having to build trucks and stuff. It's just gonna take too long, getting ruined all the time. Okay, so let's build a flying thing here. Sure, let's make some weapons, it seems like. Oh yeah, Shivered wanted to see if we could add a thing, stuff like that. Okay, Cephalor, tell me when you're in, when you can move around. Okay. You're gonna have to reconnect in a second. We're gonna try and add one mod and see if that works. So I'm gonna make a friends and stuff mod here. So we have two saves that are identical right here. Shared wanted to see if it's probably like one of my weird ass mods that was breaking things. So let's see here, mods. So we're gonna add build vision only. That's the only mod we're gonna add here. Because that one worked with me and my sister before. And then we're gonna add script. There's here in-game scripts. Do I have to turn experimental mode on every save? Or how does that work? Block limit, enable sun. Okay, so we're gonna go into this Cephalor. We're just gonna see if this works. And if this works, then I'm kind of happy that this mod just makes shit easier. Okay, so you can see when I get in here, or if you wanna do Discord stuff. Tell me into a chat if you wanna do Discord stuff. Okay, try and connect Cephalor. You're doing some floating over here. So, because you downloaded every single one of my mod packs, you have this mod already. There shouldn't be a problem there. Maybe you just can't use mod if you live on other sides of the planet. Is build vision even working? It is, okay. But if this is not working, we just turn off and then we use the save where there is no mods. It looks like Cephalor is in. Yeah, okay. I'll check Discord. Okay, I'll pull you in Cephalor. Hi Cephalor!
How are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
So if you want to use build division, which is a mod, you hold control and then you scroll down. I've switched it to the C key, and then you can change name and everything on your thing. It might be too complicated for you, but that's how it works. I changed crouching to be control, so I had to change it to use the C key instead. But you're probably not on that. Did I put this on recharge? No. Okay, so let's build a flying thing. That's
What now?
something that flies.
Achso, Flying, ich hab Flame verstanden.
Was that German or what did you say? Flame verstellen?
Yeah, I understood Flame.
Yeah.
Me and my
so-
German.
So we're gonna make a flyer of some kind. Do you have any ideas so far?
Not really. I'm not
Have,
too familiar with the whole building concept yet.
have you tried any flying?
No, I'm still trying to build a truck.
Oh, you're still doing the truck stuff. Well, you have your truck over there to play with as much as you like, or you can help me, or you can do what you want, really. So let's see here. So I'm gonna build a small flying miner, and we're gonna see how that one works out. And hopefully I don't die instantly. You know, hopefully. Okay, so Atmo thrusters. Let's see here. I have some sci-fi Atmo thrusters. Don't I have bigger
The thing
ones?
behind the cabin are storage units or?
Yeah.
Oh, my phone is ringing.
Guys, I think Cephalor has a phone call. Really, it's this big? So if you guys are wondering, in Space Engineers, you only need thrust in 4 directions, or if there's gravity, you only need it in 3 directions. So down, up, like upwards, down, backwards, and forwards, and then you steer with gyros. So we're gonna test some stuff out. So if I wanted this to fly, I could simply just have it be like this, and then it would fly. But it would be a little bit inconvenient, so you could do this as well. But this needs to have drills on it, so I'm thinking about how we do the drills on it. Let's see here, drill.
I'm back.
Yeah, so I explained to the chat how flying works. You might want me to tell you again how it works. So this game, you want thrusters downwards, you want them backwards, forwards, and then upwards. You don't need upwards, technically, because we're in gravity, but trust me, you're gonna want backwards thrusters. I mean like downwards thrusters that push you down. Because otherwise you're gonna be a little sad.
How does it? Can we build the whole thing as a whole later on?
You mean print it? Is that what you mean? Like you can print this?
I don't know, because if this all is finished and there are parts in the middle somewhere, you can't reach them normally, right?
Yes. I'm just making sure that I can reach all the parts.
Uh-huh.
You know.
But is there a way that you build this in the skeletal thing, whole, and then take it as a whole complete blueprint and just torch right here and the whole thing builds?
No, but there is a projector. Like if I have, let's say we take your car, you can save a blueprint of your car and you can print it with a printer that you built. So you could print your entire truck over there over and over again to have like 10,000 of them.
Uh-huh.
But But you could build something like this, and then you can take a welding flying machine and you can just weld on it. And the welding flying machine has way larger welding areas, so you could weld stuff that is far behind things with the welding machine. Does that make any sense?
Kinda does, yes.
So I'm just trying to like theory craft out like a fast flying miner here, and then see how it works, you know, for fun. So to make something that flies, you technically only need gyro thrusters and a cockpit, and it should work.
And energy.
Exactly. So a gyro is an auto stabilizer, just like in real life.
Oh, do you
this-
know how many gyros do you need for a craft?
I just guess.
Or is that something you have to trial and error?
I just guess. There's
trial and
probably a
error it is.
mathematical way to do it, but I just add more than I think I'll need. Like, I know this thing will turn with like 1 or 2, so I add 4, then it will turn when it's full of ore. Because when it's full of ore, it turns slower, so if it works great before that, it doesn't really matter. Let's see here, gyroscopes. So this would work, I think. Yeah. Like, this is everything we need outside of an ore finder, but I'll add that one when it's done. Okay, let's
So now we start welding the shit.
Yeah.
Or what? I weld the gyros.
The only thing that's important is that you try and weld stuff that is in the middle and then weld. Because you can just grind away the other shit and then put it back. Like this is just some silly design by
How
me.
do I put things in build planner again?
You right click.
Ah, right click, yeah. Not MBT, right click.
Energy low.
Energy low.
And cockpit and storage container behind it.
The thing about build planner, so I can hold on this battery here and I can just toggle the block off with build planner, and because I've toggled the battery off, that means that when you build the Atmo thrusters, they won't automatically start and waste your fuel before you manage to fly anywhere. If that makes any sense to yourself ever. Like you get 1 energy in the battery for free, which I am very happy that the developer actually did that. There's too many developers that would be like, how about no?
You know, it's like how it's often is in real life. If you buy yourself some electronical device, right? It comes slightly pre-charged.
Yeah. What do I do? I could be
I need
adding
to
all the fresh.
refuel.
You go to the medical station over here now and use hold on
I
this.
know.
Cephalo's learning. So how are you liking the game?
So far, so good.
Yeah, that's good.
So,
Like, I love the game, but I don't think I will use that Reaver mod again when I'm playing by myself. I think the Reaver mod might be fun when you're playing with a friend. Seeing like 60 hours of work just getting ruined by a Reaver was not the funnest experience I've ever had. Are you welding this medium container in the middle here?
the one is finished, the other not.
Yeah, but have you put that into your build planner?
Just the first one.
Okay, I'll put this one into mine. I just remember that we can fly on this save. I remember that we don't have to fucking sit around and like I am on my own save.
How do I let the thing craft build components? Because I need constructional components for the gyros and they aren't there.
So you click
Or do I...
shift and middle mouse to construct things that are in your build planner. Does that help?
Yep.
So it is possible to steal from each other's build planner though, so you know that. So when you're playing by yourself, you always get, you know, the perfect amount of everything. When you're playing with a friend, there is a little bit of trolling around, you know. So sometimes you're never gonna get your thing, and then you kind of just have to accept and restart it. It's all part of the fun, you know.
One computer. Gyros are done. Cockpit is done.
Nice.
I think I do the drills next.
Yeah, I'm doing all the thrusters. So you are you wondering why I put the biggest thrusters downward? I think not, right? Like it's to lift as much ore as possible. Oh dear, this is a complicated build. Well, not really. Our base is just not set up for building such a big thing right now. Well, we don't have that mod installed that just auto, like, there's a mod that auto creates stuff. So you don't have to go and shift middle mouse on the base anymore. You can just, like, fly over there and click middle mouse and just grab stuff. Because there's always, like, 1,000 steel plates in the base. There's always, like, a couple of engines and pistons and stuff in there. So you could just... It's the mod I used with my sister to make sure that, like, it was easy for her to play. And I'm thinking we're gonna install that one. We will install it when we install it. Okay, you're getting a little bit of a real... You're getting a little bit of a real Space Engineers experience here. Is there a
I
way
need
to know?
construction components.
Yeah, I'm also doing construction components at the same time, so it might just be, you know. I might be stealing some of your components.
Maybe. As long as the thing is finished at the end, who cares?
Exactly. I'm just wondering how good this is gonna fly. Like, I over-designed it in some ways and under-designed it in other ways. The classic Ariana special. The classic Ariana special. Cannot withdraw 3 motors. Has to be more motors
The
missing than
drills
3.
are up and functional.
Nice.
So this one thing or
Are you looking at the 2 Atmo thrusters on the front there?
yes.
You might have to grind one
It
away.
yep. To get to the
Energy low.
also to get to the
Yeah, well the one you have there. I'll add them back.
no the base of light armor.
I was just gonna I was just gonna, you know, kinda like fly it a little bit and then weld it. I got real lazy.
I'm stuck.
Well, is there a way out? Well, oh no! It's no problem. It's no problem. Don't worry about it.
I made myself a way out.
Just
What kind of thrusters are this?
I put sci-fi thrusters on. You just weld the one you have, and I will come and put another one on.
Sci-fi.
Oh, you got all the DLC? Hell yeah, Cephagor is a real goddamn space
The
enhancement.
sci-fi what thruster?
The small
Atmospheric?
one. Yeah, atmosphere. Mars has an atmosphere. Funny enough.
Two of those.
Hey,
And
for some
then
reason Build Planner is not...
done.
It's refusing to work here. Yeah, I remember me welding that. Correct. Oh, this one? Okay, I'm gonna cancel the build planner. I'm gonna add this again. Then I'm gonna grab some steel manually because Shivered had made a shit ton of steel, which we have wasted. Seems like doesn't matter. And
Cannot withdraw motors.
yeah, motors are a little bit of a pain in the butt to me.
So. And the second thruster.
Yes. I'm just trying to get to one spot on the chassis, but it's good enough. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I think I built this incorrectly. Oh no. Okay, let's take a look at that cockpit. Where's the cockpit?
Thrusters are done. Cockpit is in front.
Oh no.
Center. What? What's up with the cockpit?
It's it's not connected.
How, what, why? Ah, uh, on my truck you put the thing with the small connectors to big connectors on it first, right?
No, I put a cockpit that I think I put the fighter cockpit on it, right? Or something?
No, it's the same
No?
cockpit.
It is?
It is the same cockpit.
Oh, I didn't care because this is a car and we were not gonna put drills on the front of it. Okay, let's do a little thing here first. So we're gonna go in here, we're gonna grab the batteries. Mine fly. One here. Battery. Shit, I spelled it correctly. Whatever, who cares? So put that and we'll do recharge on and off. And then we'll go into Mindfly batteries and we'll turn the blocks on. Can you grind away the landing gear?
Sure.
Okay, so that's why.
Come a little lower. There is some unwelded part beneath it.
I need you to slap a landing gear on this.
A normal one?
Yeah, and weld it. I know I just
If you
told
come
you.
down, if you come down,
Yeah, yeah, I'm trying to stabilize it.
where do you want it? Center?
Um, yeah, anywhere on the thing.
Don't run away!
Oh, we don't have. Oh shit! Okay, I don't understand why it's fucking going to the right or some shit. Oh, now I know, I know. Okay, it should be stable now. So I will just go down. Sorry. It's been quite a while since I played this.
Uh, build planner, build planner, build planner.
Well, I have good news. You have 38 minutes. Thank you.
So, done and dusted.
So now let's land this. Let's not land it over here. Oh, now I know why this doesn't work. I forgot to add the side thrusters. I was like, this should be 100% stable, but it's not. There's no side thrusters.
How many do you need?
We're gonna land it first, so we don't have to screw with it. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna turn the batteries to recharge so everything turns off. So we just need a few that aims. Oh, this thruster is not even welded. But that was not the issue. The issue is that there's no side thrust, and that you need thrust in every single direction.
Where do we even can place side thrusters? By the gyros we can place one?
No, place them on the back. There can't be that many things on the front where the drills are. Especially now, because we're probably gonna have to remove everything on the front because I screwed up, as you might have known. I don't know if that will work. We will see. We will see. I can't believe I forgot to put thrusters to the side. That's actually funny. I'm just gonna make 100 engines. We keep stealing them from each other. I'm just gonna make 100 of them. And it will be all good. And then everyone was happy. But I can't believe I did such a noob mistake. It's funny though. Is that it? Did I break anything when I was doing it? Not really.
But why do you have, or probably have to remove the front part, so the drills?
Because we have no connection to the medium cargo containers in the back from the drills, which means we can't use it as a mining ship, which was the whole point.
Because the cockpit isn't
Connected, exactly.
it's yeah.
Like if I go into the inventory here, you
So
see
it's a structural connection, but not a functional one.
like if you look here, because I'm in the cockpit, I should be able to put this in the medium cargo container in the back, but I can't. But let's take a look here if this thing works now. Do you see now why I was confused while why it was moving? Do you see how stable this shit is?
Yeah.
That's why I was so confused. Okay, now we can actually put it closer to the base and actually figure out how we're gonna fix the whole cockpit situation. There. So I'm gonna fix the controls and stuff later for that. But this is good enough for now, so... How many things are attached to the cockpit? The drills are attached to the cockpit. So those have to go. So we'll slap that in here, because my inventory is full. So these thrusters here, these Atmo thrusters at the bottom are not attached to the cockpit. They're attached to the steel frame. But the gyros has to go. So there's one thing about this ship though. The way I have to make it is that I have to put a converter to small shit here. I don't remember what it's called. Conveyor converter. So you can put a conveyor converter with the right ports in the right direction on this. So if you search for conveyor converter, you can see how it looks.
I see it in your stream.
So you can put it like this. The ship will be a little longer, but now it will actually work.
And a bit more length to a drilling machine. May not even be that terrible of an idea.
No, it'll be fine.
Now the cockpit in front.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this so we don't have to
Yeah.
annoy ourselves.
Uh,
I'm guessing this.
I
Wait,
don't have the C plates.
Wait, this cockpit, I wouldn't have to do it with, but
That's
Yeah.
the fighter cockpit, right?
yeah, this is the one you need metal grids for. We're gonna stay away from that one right now until the miner is actually done, and then you can use whatever cockpits you please. So let's take a look at the connections there. Okay, so I am correct in the thing. And now we just put the shit back. Let's see here. There's no special gyros, if I remember correctly.
And then 3 drills in the front, right?
Yes. So I put 4 gyros on this, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you're doing something special with your craft, make sure you put the gyros in the same direction. If you're just gonna fly it without doing any like programming and bullshit, then it doesn't matter. A little tip from a coach.
No, I just wondered why I wasn't able to build anything. I had no steel plates. The base component.
Is there no steel plates in the base? Then you just make more for yourself.
I mean, there are enough in the base. I just hadn't had any inventory.
No, there's not enough in the base, but we're just gonna make fewer. I should probably just start 200. That is a thing that you never need not more of. That is the thing you constantly need way more of all the time.
The drills are finished.
Usually I don't have landing legs on my miners, but we needed one for emergencies here. How did you paint shit again?
And that's a thing I want to know.
So if I wanted to make this thing like warning stripes, I would do like...
How does this work? Show me the magic.
So Alt and P takes up your paint picker,
Ah.
and then you can shift and middle mouse to like paint the larger area, or you can use middle mouse to paint the smaller area, so you can paint whatever you want. I just made this yellow because I need to figure out how to do this again. Okay, I'm gonna hook shit up for you here,
Why?
and then we're gonna have you fly this thing.
Why can't I drive? I unhooked the thing. The parking brake is off, but why can't I drive? Or is it the speed is at 0?
What was that French?
Why can't I drive?
Well, I fixed the shark yesterday after I completely broke it multiple times. Mine flyer. No, that's not how you spell fly. Okay, there. Okay, are you ready to fly, Sunflower?
I can't even drive my truck. How should I fly?
It's
And I
easier
don't
to.
know.
It's less buggy to fly.
I don't know what's causing it because the handbrake is off. I ain't hooked to the connector.
You are magnetically. I would lock to this thing again and then unlock and then drive. Because there is a magnetic force when it's yellow. When it's blue, there's no magnetic force.
But even if it's blue, I can't drive away.
The batteries are on recharge. So you can see on your hotspot it says recharge on the battery.
Ah,
Do you remember when I told you yesterday that every new beginner of this game does the same mistake? You just did that mistake. Okay, I have an idea here. So we need a conveyor chip. So I'm gonna grab that. We also need
Low.
a connector. So I'm gonna grab that. And I don't remember what button you click to copy the paint from anything. Was it Alt P? No. Control P? No. Shift P? Okay, it's Shift P. Okay. You see a circle bar? I also have to learn. Shiver is not gonna be happy about this one. Come on, give me the money. Okay, so we should have the steel plates now, so I'm gonna grab those. I'm gonna slap a connector here. Making shit as inconvenient as possible for anyone who hasn't played this before. By mistake. Okay, now we can do this. How is it going so far? Are you having any luck? Okay, so I'm gonna turn recharge off here.
I managed to park the car.
And then
Progress has been made.
we're gonna take all the sci-fi thrusters, we're gonna put it into the mine flare. One thrusters. The G menu, I'm gonna add Mindfly 1 thrusters. We're gonna put it on the 7 key. We're gonna have toggle block on and off. So now I can turn the thrusters off if I so please. Okay, this is way too bad sideways.
How if I pick the color, how do I paint with it?
Middle mouse. So the flying craft is on reshard. You know what that means, right?
It's not flyable.
It's on reshard. If you go up there and you unhook it, you fall to the ground. We need way better sideway thrust. Our sideway thrust to the right now is cancerous.
I painted the car.
Good work. You deserve a reward, but I have no reward for you.
How does one get up there?
Up to where?
The miner.
With your X key?
Ah, yes. I tend to forget about that.
You can build a bridge up here, but I don't know. I'm going to be late. I'm baking some muffins. Are you gonna share? Are you gonna share the muffins? Or is this a no-share muffin situation we're in here? I'm not a big fan of the no-share muffin situation. I wish I had muffins. Yeah, I'm gonna grab steel here so I can just place these without having to break my neck. But you're gonna have to build yourself one of these yourself, Sefagor.
Someday.
Today.
Oh no, I have my drill.
Your what? Your drill?
My drill.
Did you slap a drill on your...
No, I have a handheld one.
Are you afraid of flying?
I don't know. I never did it.
Flying the ship is kind of like flying your spacesuit. So if you know how to do that, then you know how to do this. It's just a little bit more scary because if you die, then you just respawn. The shite do not respawn. Okay, that's great. So the flying miner now semi works. I forgot some vital component to it. Like a way to eject all the rocks. I seem to forget that every time I make a miner these days. Let's get some conveyors. Where's small conveyors? There. And then we need a connector because there's no ejectors anymore. There is connectors now. Which still bothers me. I don't know why it's bothering me. It just bothers me that there's no ejector anymore. Like, it does make sense from like a gameplay standpoint, but I don't know. And Sevagor, how I grind not the wrong stuff. You asked about this earlier. If you look on your right, you always have a thing what you're aiming on at the moment, and it will always grind on that what it's telling you. That it's gonna grind. Does that make any sense, Sevagor?
Yes, and that may be of good help already.
Right. Why is the small grid sorter this big? Where's the small sorter? Oh, there it is. I had the wrong item. Now we need... this... Nope, this one. How do I not have any interior blades? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Give me those. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh.
I kind of want to build another truck.
You build away, Salvador.
What?
You build away. You build until there's no more building to be done. Wait, what the
That
fuck
may
did I do?
take some time.
Okay, that is a little bit inconvenient. Okay, how do I do it then? I want multiple ejectors, guys, but it's kinda... it's kind of being a douchebag to me right now. Well, it's me not figuring out my design before I designed it. The Ariana classic. Okay, we're just gonna do this then. And then we're gonna slap the ejector on there. Okay, that system should work. Guys, Cephalgor's truck is sad. Got
Which one?
abandoned. Got abandoned for a
As I
better one.
already said once, I don't view this as my truck. It's my first project I worked on, yes, but it ain't my truck.
It's a tutorial truck. Now you gotta build a real one.
Yes.
Well, the good news is while I've been doing this, the ship is up to 3 blobs on the battery. So now I want the sorter. So we wanted the mine fillet ejectors right there. And this one, we want to whitelist gems. So we go down to stones. Stone. And you scroll down, add whitelist of stone. And then you want to have drain all to be on. And then you go up to the group we just made. And we want this to be throw out on. And then we'll turn the blocks off. Then we want to go into groups. We want to grab the Mindfly ejectors. And then we're going to toggle the block on and off.
Emma, be right back. My dad just came home. Emma, go say hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this probably disaster of a miner that I built. Okay, that landing gear is on auto. You don't want that, guys. Because then you're mining in the hole and the landing gear constantly locks onto stuff. So why is the battery on this side looks like it's broken? It isn't broken. What? So that one is full. What the hell? It completely drained one of the batteries. Okay. Well, shit. I guess it just drained this battery to make this battery charge. And I see that I have now put the batteries in the wrong direction. They're in different orientations. That's gonna piss someone off. So this is on. Charge mode is on recharge. It is going up. Okay. How long did that say that it's gonna take them? 21 minutes? Okay, we might have to upgrade the base power supply here. The Cephalgore has put this on recharge, so that's good. We don't want to drain that. I would have to build more of this. I kind of want to see how long this flies though with what we have on it. So let's see, we're gonna turn off recharge, we're gonna turn on the engines, and then we're gonna unlock here. "21 minutes. Okay. So we're gonna see if this one actually has the ability to do any drilling now. I think it has too little frontward thrust. It's gonna be a little annoying to use.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I'm doing a little bit of a test run on this.
Ari,
Yeah?
do hydrate.
No. Okay, I'll hydrate. I have hydrated.
I heard.
Did you hear it loud and clear though?
Yes.
There is going to be a big hole over here now, just so you know, so
So be it.
that is space engineers.
A hole.
So it still flies. It has way more shit in it right now. How much shit do we have in it? Like nothing. Okay, like nothing. Okay. And that's why it still flies perfectly fine. But we're gonna have to put some more thrusters on the front, I think. Otherwise you ain't gonna get out of the hole with this thing. Like, yeah, right now, like right now, I'm trying to do some professional space engineer shit here, guys, by using the massive thrusters to do this, and it seems to be working. I'm very glad that I didn't send Cephalogor to mine with this before I perfected this. Okay, well, it works! It just needs more forward thrust. So that is nice. Might need more batteries in the future, but currently it's good enough. Put that back on research. No! I clicked the one key instead of the fucking... Oh my god. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I made that mistake. I always have my connectors on 2. Why couldn't I just click the 2 key? They've always been on 2. You guys have seen every single craft I've ever built. They're always on 2. Well, at least most of it is not broken. It seems like the landing gear might have taken the brunt of the first. None of the side thrusters are broken. What about backward thrust? No, the back thrusters are fine. So the big thrusters on the landing gear took the brunt of the first. When they make the second of this game, they should probably just have every single subgrid have an on-off key that isn't that isn't connected to everyone else. Just saying. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna turn that. Why? Okay, all the thrusters are now unsynced with each other. But what is smoking outside of everything? Okay, we're not doing this until it actually says that it's hooked. There it is. It's now actually locked on. And then we're gonna press the recharge. And the 7. And then I'm gonna fix the base. Because the base took more damage than the flying miner, I'm gonna be honest. Well, no, not really. The base only broke in minor ways.
You broke miners?
I did break my miner, yes. It broke real good. One could say that it fell out of the sky, that's how much it broke. Oh dear. I'm supposed to be helping you out. This is just me crashing everything. This is a play for me crashing everything. Let's see here, we're gonna grab this one.
If the truck on that's currently standing on the base, if
Huh?
it's charged, not fully but it's charged, and we drive it off and park it elsewhere, does it lose battery?
Not if you turn it on recharge, then it just stands there and just has everything on it. Okay, I don't understand. Where's the big gap here? Did this one break off as well? Come on. Come on. You could do it. No, there's a massive random ass gap. I don't know where it comes from. Might just be a graphical glitch. Like, it is connected. It is connected. Okay, so we need like double the amount of, well, more than double the amount of forward thrusters. Well, actually, it's gonna be backward thrusters, isn't it? So Atmo, we're gonna grab the sci-fi thrusters. I'm gonna grab the steel plates. If we have any. No. I did pick up. I did pick up a lot of iron like 2 minutes ago, so that should be helpful. Okay, so you cannot place them on the drill there. What if I place them not there either? What if I do something crazy like this? Because weight distribution does not really matter outside of storage. Which I really like because it makes the game more interesting to play. You can build some crazy things without having to think of like, oh, is this thing gonna like flip over in the middle? Like, what is gonna happen? What did you actually pick up stuff for? 72 interior plates? Are you high? I think Cephalor is making stuff and I accidentally stole a bunch of it. No! We're gonna get this thing up and running, even if it kills those guys. We just needed to be able to...
yourself.
Yeah, we need to be able to back it out of holes. How's it going for your project over there?
Not too shabby.
Okay, okay. Feels nice being in something that can fly again. I am sad that the whole playthrough died though. Jippy, it's snowing here! Yay, it's snowing! I'm happy for you, Midnight.
Lies, it can't snow on Mars.
Well, I think Midnight is in Colorado. On planet Dirt, you know? Okay, it should be way better at mining now. But currently the issue is that we don't have a base to support a flying miner, really. It did suck in every single piece of iron that I picked up, but it was probably not that much. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, let's take a look at the batteries again. Fully recharge in 17 minutes. Okay, maybe I looked at it when it was like really bad wind. When it was really bad wind. Oh, look at Cephalor painting things. Oh, look at this. Nice. Did someone say truck so high? So only this thing has thrusters. So grab those. Save here. We're gonna go in and we're gonna go to thrusters. We're gonna do on and off. Okay, hopefully this is more stable now. Hopefully the Mindfly is actually a functional vehicle now. It's not gonna be the fastest though with only 4 backwards thrusters. I could put more backwards thrusters as well.
Why do I always hear Mind Flayer when you're talking about the miner?
Because I call it Mind Flyer?
In my head, it's just Mind Flayer from Baldur's Gate.
Is that a bad thing?
I don't think so. I hope so.
Okay, let's try this out again. Let's do another experimental. Let's see if it can back out of this hole when I'm done drilling. Well, I've already depleted the iron. Isn't that shitty? Okay, switch to some weapon I didn't. That's odd.
No.
We're still holding steady. So it's still working at 50 grand, whatever is in this. Let's see here. It's mostly stone. Which isn't weird. So the design has definitely improved. Can I pick up 7 tons without any issue? Yes. Okay, that's good. The 7 tons were still good. What about 8 tons? So I'm not actually... Oh, we're full? Okay, so this thing has better storage capacity than it has, like, now it flies better than it has storage capacity. Which I'm not used to. I'm used to having it the other way around. How many rocks is in this? I'm just gonna... Oh, drop it on my face. Like that. Okay, so it can now lift, like... I think it's 30 tons everywhere?
Why are you throwing rocks at my truck?
Because we don't need rocks. Sorry.
But why at my truck?
Because it wasn't... It was where they rolled? Okay, Cephalogor, I've now successfully built a mining flying vehicle. It isn't the best mining flying vehicle, but it is a mining flying vehicle. I have a question though. Like, we have scripts on this.
How do I know which light would be the one I would most prefer for my truck?
Do you see
Without
the
welding
round?
everything.
Do you see the round headlights?
The spotlight, yeah.
That one makes it easier to see. There
But it's
is
the ugliest.
There is another look, like there is one that looks different. Like you're looking at the large grid one. You see the ones I put on your truck? They don't look like the ones that you see on the picture, in the picture. So we are refining stuff here. It's nice. That's nice. I want to build an LCD. Let's build a people-wide LCD. I don't think I need the bulletproof glass, but we will see. Does all of them need bulletproof? Yes. So we're gonna put it here. What do I need to build that? It's the interior plates. So we're gonna put a people-wide LCD here. And I'm gonna see if we can use this for a script to sort our inventory a little. Create to open kernel. Script. Vending machine, velocity, target, and enter. Oh yeah, that's not how you did this. How did you do scripts and space engines?
I wouldn't know.
I'm kind of asking my brain somewhere.
Now the final moment, I'm gonna grind off the holding landing gear.
Yeah, you do that.
It's done.
Let's see here. Space
And I broke it.
engineers.
I broke it. It was too fast.
With the F10 same menu. Oh, I do need a programmable. Okay. We can make a programmable block. Welcome back, Wolf. I'm trying to put a computer on the base. Okay, this has to stand on a floor. Well, that's a little unfortunate. I don't want to ruin Shepard's design here, but it seems like I'm gonna have to. Yeah. It's okay, guys. I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to access the script.
And what would that do?
Suck things out of things. Like you drive up, you park the mining thing,
Like a
and it just
mosquito.
no.
Because the mosquito sucks things out of things.
So how it would work is that like you drive the miner, the flying miner, the mine fly as I call it, and you put it on the connector, it just sucks everything out of it. Script. Edit. Browse scripts. ISIS inventory manager here. Copy to editor. Let's see here. Or assign its components to our bottles. Keyword block name. Contain. Keyword block name has to contain excluded sorting. Does the sorting does mostly apply to carpentry. Containers. Show block in inventory screens. Okay, that's how you do that. Balance between containers at the same time. Show fills in here, fill. Okay, this does have auto crafting. Oh, I don't know what to do. Show a fill level in the container's name. Fill bottles before sorting them into bottle container. Define the keywords a cargo container has to contain in order to recognize as a container of given type. Okay. Okay, there is a guide here. There is a guide. Let me check that one out real quick, guys. Before I screw someone up. So, build a programmable block. Open the editor, press edit. The new window, press browse. Select my script file. Press OK. The code appears in the window. Check code. Capable. Sorting. All the items are stored based on their type in different containers. Docked ships or vehicles are always emptied. To present temporary, I have a look at the upcoming guides. You can change the keyword container. The keyword a container has to contain to recognize that a specific container in the config selection. Just to make sure your unique script will find matching keywords. Okay. Okay, we now have a script running.
Why does it build the suspension but not the wheel? Or can I build the wheel separately?
You can use a build planner to fix that if you want to. Okay, so it's automatically changed our boxes to have ores and ingots in this component and that. Yeah, that's kind of nice. It says that shivered is dead. Suppose I
And
pick up the models.
how do I do that?
Hold control, scroll down, and then you see a menu pop up on your screen. Oh my god, guys, look at the muffins. Oh, they look so yummy. They look so num num. That's very good work. That's very
And
good
now,
work, Wolf.
you mean the build vision, right?
Yes.
And yes, those muffins look great. Can I have some?
I want some too.
And what do add wheel?
Yeah. I wanted you to be able to figure it out. Bottle refining.
And how do
Internal.
I select that?
Just click the left mouse button on it. And then you can scroll with your wheel to change it to... Well, you usually just have to click on it.
Nothing happens.
Okay, it might be because it's too close to the ground. Yeah, this is too close to the ground. You have to lift up the truck somehow. So we're gonna call this one LCD Auto Crafting 1 then. Yeah, how does it work with the auto crafting though? There's the pen numbers after the keyword like auto crafting. Or maybe I have to go into the edit text.
Ah.
Disassemble priority higher priority. Where's like steel plates though? Like you have data pads, construction, underground grinder, hydrogen. Craft item manually once show up here. Okay. So I will just go into production and I will be like, oh, craft one of those. Craft one of those. Those. The computer. The display. A girder. Here, plate. Why am I crafting things in that? A power cell. A metal grid. Hi, Cobalt! A medical computer. A reactor comb. I don't think we can make that. Apparently we got a radio antenna. Explosives, gravity computers. Those we are not ready to make yet. Small steel tubes. Okay, so now they should be in the LCD thing then. They are. Okay. Nice. So how do I make a few of them? Let's look at the guide here. So we're gonna see if we can auto make shit to make ourselves easier. Assemble margin file wanted. Autocraft the modifier. Assemble only. Save only. Hide menu. Yeah, I don't know how this works. I think I got sick. No, no cobalt. I don't know how this works, guys. It says, am I supposed to write this little arrow there? Like, I don't know how many we currently have. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try a thing. So let's see steel plates here. What if I just write 400 and then put that there? Okay, the screen is not big enough. Steel plate. 100 out of 100. No? Okay, how do you actually do it then? Like, how do I just make it craft as many as I need?
Isn't it?
Like, you just put 400 over there and then the script deletes it. Scroll to the right. Oh, oh my god, thank you, Beowulf. I feel like such an idiot. I didn't notice that you could scroll to the right. Okay, let's see here. This is really inconvenient though. This is really inconvenient. Is there any way to like see this on the same screen? Like now I have to count 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we want 400 of these. Is it making them? Let's see if it's making them. Let's go and look in the base here. It is not making them. Use a smaller display. Wait, do you mean in real life? Because this window right here, this edit text window would be the same. Oh, you're meaning that they will be more together. Okay. Telling me it's making the steel plates. Oh, it keeps... Oh, it is making them. Or turn it a long ways up. I guess so.
No energy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I hope I can grind this down without breaking any mod. Let's turn it off. Okay, and then what do? LTD auto craft no auto craft autocraft autocraft 1. Oh, maybe it was for the small A. That's how I would do it if I made it. It's not. Oh, it's auto crafting. Okay. It's not auto crafting. That's auto crafting 1. There we go. Shit. Okay, how do I flip it now? How do I flip it to the side?
I successfully parked my new truck to recharge.
Rotation 90 degrees. There we go. Nice. Do I have to do everything again? No. Okay, good. Oh, that's so much easier. That's so much easier. Okay, so we have small tubes here. So we want like, let's do 50 small tubes. Pistol magazines, I don't care, but reactor we can't afford. Oxygen bottles. And so motors, we want 50 of those as well. Metal grids, we're kind of poor at the moment. Let's have 30 of those ready at all time. Medical, that's fine. Large tube, let's have 20 of those ready at all time because they're so heavy. Interior plate, we want 200. Hydrogen bottle in here.
Do you need help with anything?
No. I'm just making sure that we have all the materials at all times that we want. A data pad. That's not a display. Construction computers. Let's have 50 computers active at all time. So steel plates, solar cell, steel tube. Like I saw interior plates, but I didn't see construction. I'm not seeing construction thing here. Like this, construction comp. Do you guys think perhaps construction comps or 11 construction comps? It might be too long of a word. It is too long of a word. Okay, those we want like 200 of as well. Okay, Sapphire, if you come over here to me, if you're not driving around. So this display right here, you can see that I've typed in like how many of items we want, and now the base will just autocraft the items. Do you see that? That it's autocrafting them?
Mm-hmm.
So that means that now you just have the middle mouse click on this and there will always be materials ready in the base. Well, if we
Nice.
don't run out of materials, which we're probably gonna do, but now we have a flying miner at least. Oh, look at your new little thing here. It's
It's
cool.
heavy.
Does it drive well?
Have yet to properly test it. Just wanted to charge it first a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Do you want to try and
But
fly a little bit? It's fully charged now.
it's 12.5 tons. Tons.
Wait, why is it 12.5 tons? How did you manage that? What do you have in it?
The containers are empty as far as I know.
Are you sure? This thing should not be 12.5 tons.
It could be, I don't know.
Do you have heavy... Do you have heavy
industri-
armor on the bottom?
No. But I have an industrial cockpit. I think it's in itself is kinda heavy.
It's not that heavy. It's not 12 tons. Are you sure? Well, you
I
can't
don't know.
see.
Is there a way to check what the each part in itself weighs?
I don't know. It's counting the base too because it's yeah, I know that, but I think Cephalogor measured it when it wasn't connected to base because it's
Yeah,
42. It's 42 tons, and that's the entire base.
Yes. If you disconnect it. No, no, 10 tons, not 12. Still,
Still,
It's
10
10.
tons?
it's 10 tons.
I guess you-
10,380 kilo.
I guess you did weld a kind of a frame underneath it. Maybe that has something to do with it. But I don't know. I don't feel like there should be 12 tons. Might be the wheels, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it's-
And Cephalogor, I don't know how to check. To do what you wanted to do. I don't know how to do that.
and there is no real frame. There's just a tiny, teeny beam of light armor.
Yeah,
You can
yeah, I
fit
know.
between
I'm
the
just trying
wheels.
to figure out what could cause it in, like, at all.
I think it's the cockpit.
Okay, so this has now made all the materials that I put it to make. So, it's easier to build now. Let's test it out, guys. So I want to put lights on this, right? Because this is a mining ship, and if we can't see anything, then I'm gonna be sad. So let's see. If I now switch to this and I do this... Can't withdraw bulletproof glass. We don't need bulletproof glass where we're going. I'm not allowed to put them on the drills, I'm pretty sure. Put one there. Put one there. Yeah, it does work! Great! Okay, that didn't work. But it's really unreliable holding the item against the thing like that. I should probably make it so we have some bulletproof glass made, but I don't want to waste all our money on bulletproof glass. Okay, the miner is kind of done now. But there was always a sandstorm, Cephalogor. There's a sandstorm on Mars. Let's see what's happening over here. Are you building another vehicle? Oh, you're trying to measure how heavy it is, right?
The cockpit is 3.5 tons.
Okay, that's kind of heavy. I didn't know it was that heavy. Okay, let's see here. Where's bulletproof glass? Because now we have obviously made bulletproof glass. Well, we haven't. Okay, let's make some bulletproof glass manually so we have that in the production.
There should be some
I have to make it manually for the script to work. Stuff like
There
that, so
are
that's
60 or so in there, should be.
okay. Let's make sure that we always have 100 in, just to have that ready to go. But now I have to start mining because what I just turned on, guys, is gonna fuck things up. Cockpit on the wheels since the wheels are heavy as well, yeah. Okay, are you guys ready to see me crash a mining ship, guys? Cephalosaur is a little scared of it. Especially after seeing me crash it once already. Turn recharge off. Turn all the engines on. I have hooked everything up correctly. Then we unlock. Flying machine is ready, sir. Zum zum. Oh, this is just 30 tons and it lifts 70 tons? Okay, that's kind of good. That is kind of good. I thought this was worse than I made it. Apparently I made it better than I thought I did. I really don't like making a hole here next to the base, but it's kind of convenient. I love this game. I forgot how much I missed flying in this game. The flying is so good. Like obviously it's like flying a drone in real life, like you have super gyros. Like it's just super gyros. Make it for Cephalosaur to fall. I'm not forcing Cephalosaur to fly until Cephalosaur wants to fly himself. That is what I'm gonna say. Okay, so now we're full. So this is the biggest issue with the miners. It gets full too quickly and you don't get rid of the rocks fast enough. So you have to do this crap, which I hate there. I might have to build a bigger miner, but it is decent. It is a fine ship for what I need it for. Like we're flying in a storm right now without any issues, so what the hell is happening with my phone? I'm just hearing notifications after notifications after notifications. Are you guys spamming the Discord again? And if you are, that's perfectly fine. That's what it's for. So now that's gonna, like, look now guys, like it's just gonna suck in all the things into the base. Wait. Oh yeah, so we have to turn this on. So you guys see now it's empty, so that means that I can just go back to work if I wanted to. We're probably gonna need silicon, magnesium, nickel, ice, cobalt, all of the above. Probably mostly ice, right? Because we want to try and build a spaceship at some point, right?
What could one add to the truck? Because right now it's just two medium-sized storage units and the batteries and wheels in the cockpit.
We'll make a hole for him to find. He's probably gonna do that anyway. It's very hard to use trucks though to do anything else than just drive things around. Like you can add a thing on the top so you can land like a flying ship on top of it, so you can drive away with your car and then use the flying ship to mine. That is a thing I've done in the past, but your truck is a little small for that maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's not that big. I mean, it's 1, 2.
So
It's
everything is on.
3. The big grids, yeah. What the base is built out of.
Yeah, that's big grids,
It's
and
three of those. It's 3 of those in length and 2.5 in width.
oh no!
Or maybe
Shit.
2.
Fuck! I forgot about how the dampeners work. I forgot we're not in space. Whatever. I'll fix it. I'll fix it again. I hate myself. I hate myself so much. I was like, I am too lazy to add.
How can I check how long does it take to fully charge the car? The truck?
Please don't write any languages in chat that isn't English in YouTube, thank you. What did you say, Safar?
Where do I check how long it takes to fully charge the truck?
You go into your K menu and then you look. You go into the K menu and then you look in the K menu. Like you go to the battery and it says fully recharged in Okay, we don't have enough motors being made for my disasters. Okay, let's make 100 motors being made.
11 minutes.
Hopefully I can fly on one of those thrusters because there isn't anything in it, so it should be able to fly with one of those. And I can fix it at the base. I can fix it at the base. I have had this ship fly out of the sky too many times, guys. I've had this ship fall out of the sky too many times, and it's been my fault too many times. Just gonna put that out there. Look how light it is without the engine on it. Yeah, what I wanted to do is save battery by turning the front thrusters off so I could glide. And then I used my space strategy I used for spaceships, and I had a brain fart and then we crashed. If you guys are wondering what happened there, because in space you don't have to deal with gravity. So I turned the dampeners off. Let's not think about what I did and just realize that I did idiotic things, okay? Let's see here, so we need more atmospheric thrusters. It really shows that I haven't played this in a long time. It really shows. Here, press. Thank you. So shift was it control P? Where is it shift P? What is it? It's not that, so shift P then? Shift P, okay. The B minor has to be B colored. Even though it has nothing to do with bees. You guys see how convenient it is with one of these scripts? Holy shit. Okay, you... How about you be off here? Wait, what is going on here? Why can't I turn you off? Yeah, there it is. On the planet, you lose weight by not using downward thrusters. I know. I just like having two small ones because it's easier to control. I talked about that earlier. I do it because it makes it easier to play the game. And I don't care too much about optimization. Like, I don't want it to be super complicated to fly the ship. Like, it's so annoying waiting for gravity to, like, have you fall down. Instead of just having perfect precision all the time. I'm surprised I haven't broken anything else. Are you guys not surprised that I managed to
Don't
not
say
break anything else?
that loud. Don't say it that loud.
No, I mean, like, at this point, I've crashed twice and I've only destroyed the big expensive thrusters. I've not destroyed anything else. I'm not sure how I managed that. Okay, what the hell? Why did it not add the new Atmo thruster? Am I missing something? Wait, what the hell? Why have I put that thing upside down? No, I haven't put it upside down. Don't mind. Rude. Rude. Oh, this is the wrong thruster.
Inventory full.
It's not. It doesn't look right, guys. It doesn't look right. Okay. It's not perfect. We want the sci-fi large thruster, okay? We want the sci-fi one. There must be a bug. There must be a bug with build vision, right? Like, I can't see any other reasons why it would bug out like that. Okay, let's see here. And we add you. Save. Now all of that is on. All of that is off. All of that is on. Fixed again! Ariana does it again, guys. Okay, so all the thrusters are on again. Okay, let's actually go and do what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna... We're gonna go into the K menu, we're gonna go into... Backwards. Backwards, 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 backwards. Backwards, backwards, backwards. Is this correct? Oh yeah, I do have a lot of those. Then we're gonna call it mine fly one backwards. Save. We're gonna go into K groups. Mine fly one backwards. I'm gonna put it on the 4 here. We're gonna toggle it on and off. And then if we do 4. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. So now if we press 4, we just glide. So where's the nickel here? I forgot to put an ore scanner on this.
I'm at the nickel.
There's gonna happen some unpleasantries here for you. And with unpleasantries, I mean me coming in. So this works as a big drill if you didn't know stuff like that. So if you hold right click, it drills like you've done before. If you left click,
I know. I know. I watched enough of your streams.
do you want me to describe it again? You sound really enthusiastic about me explaining this again. Guys, I don't think stuff about understands. Worst streamer ever. I don't know, I think this flyer works great. I think it's full now. It's full of fucking rocks. I need a better ejection system for the fucking rocks. Jesus, it's all bad.
I also just mined 6 tons of nickel.
Yeah, but did you do it in 4 seconds?
No, but in a minute.
Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm starting to get the handle of how this game works again, so I don't look like a fucking idiot. Wait for me to fall off the connector again and crash into the platform again. For the like 16th time. You should probably hook up the thing to the base there. With the conveyor junction. Hook it up with the conveyor system to the base so it just gets auto-sucked out of your car. If you want to, that is. Like, it's up to you.
It does?
Yeah, currently,
don't know.
because I have the script on, it will just auto-suck everything out of the truck as long as you have it connected to the rest of the conveyor system.
I don't think it's...
It is currently not that, no. Okay. I didn't think it would suck it out that quickly. Okay, the base is kind of good, guys. We're starting to get to a point
And it
where
doesn't
we could...
suck it doesn't suck my truck empty.
No, you have to hook it up to the conveyor system. You have an unwelded box behind it and there's no conveyor tubes to the rest of the base. You know the one that Shepard built? Yeah, I'm flying like I'm so insecure. I am a little bit insecure, I'm not gonna lie. Let's make this hole a little bigger. I've been playing on Tatooine for so long, guys. Without any flying. And just been driving my hover cars around and having that disaster happen. This looks like iron to me. And not nickel. That is iron. Shit. There's an iron vein here. Okay, let's take a look here. The storage capacity on this thing, not gonna lie, it is a little bit shitty. It is a little bit shitty. Like you can barely drill anything, but it was we made it as just like me showing how a flying machine works. The Cephalogor wanted to buy build one for himself.
I will at some point.
Yeah. You do you. I have
Okay.
work to do on the base here.
Oh, no, that's too high.
So I'll hook up. We'll wait for the base to sucky suck in all the things. Have I perhaps maybe filled the... Okay, there we go. Now we'll go and get more nickel, because I haven't turned the ship off in any capacity. That's so great. That's so great! That works so well. It just sucks it into the base. Then attach the connector to Cephalogor's truck so he can shuttle materials. But we could do that, but currently I'm too close, so... I'm just letting Cephalogor build, because it's honestly what he should be doing. it's, it's it's such a big part of the of having fun in the game, is to build. But we can have like 50 grand nickel in this, because nickel is less dense than steel, but iron in this case. And it will throw out the rocks because we don't need the rocks. But I'm kind of mining the pure veins, so that is a good thing. And then I need to go and get some silicon as well, because we made a lot of bulletproof glass. Let's see here. When does this disappear? It seems to suck things out of the cockpit last, which makes sense. Okay, I think it might be time to build a large storage container on this base. I think I filled the entire base with shit. Okay, let's put this on recharge and remember that this is on recharge. Okay, where could we put a large storage container? Which wouldn't be in the way. Over here. Okay, over here. Next to the refinery. So we're gonna go in, we're gonna do large... So we're gonna get a large cargo container for ore, specifically. Look at this beast. Look at this beast.
Now it should work.
I'm gonna grab some steel plates because there should be a full chest full of steel plates here. Thank you. Oh, did you have rocks in your car?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, this is interior plates. Why did I
And
think this was
still
steel?
doesn't suck.
It will. It's just I've completely filled all the storage containers.
Ah.
I'm building a giant one just for ore. It is a wee bit my fault, okay? My bad. But what do I have to call it though? Like, what is this one called? Tools, ammo, bottles. So it's just a space between. So we just call this. Okay, we call it ores and ingot. Okay, that is actually perfect. It named it the perfect thing itself. The script figured out exactly what I wanted, however. Okay, there we go. Then we need some conveyor tips. So I'm gonna grab this one and that one. Actually, I think I just need the triangle thing. Wait, I can just click the door over there? Okay, there we go. Now your truck will auto offload. And it will auto sort everything. Now we have shit tons of space in the base. Wait, it counts steel? No, it's probably because I put this in here. I'm hoping that it will auto sort it though, right?
Yep, no, it does suck.
Okay. Components. So I'm just gonna come back and see if these steel plates have been sucked into where they should be later. Actually, just put them in there. Huh? Okay, so now we can use mine and build. There's not really any limitations left. Well, there is that we don't have a massive hydrogen tank, which we probably should construct at some point. So we're gonna do the auto, turn on the engines, including the front ones. Okay, this is working really well. I like it. 13 minutes? It's only 2 kilometers. I really need to put an ore detector on this though. I still haven't done it. AG. What the fuck is AG? Oh no, oh AG is silver. AU is gold. Yeah. Right? I'm pretty sure AU is gold. Right?
Yeah, Aurum.
Yeah. You guys bully me. You guys bully me. So we need gold for something. Okay, let's do the patent pending every space engineer player's spin around move with the flying miner to make a big hole to mine in. Now I just need to I need to get the gold. But yeah, this thing can mine straight down when we don't do anything here. It would be nice if I knew where the ore was. But I don't want to point any fingers, but
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for gold over here. I just don't have an ore detector, so I don't know which direction to drill, so I'm just going straight down where Shivet put the point. And you would think it would just be easier to go back to base for 4 minutes and put an ore detector on, but you know, that's not how my brain works. Okay, what the hell? Where is this gold? There's no gold here. There's something here, but... What's this stone? Gotta be further down then. Like, Shivered must have seen this ore. Because Shivered was using a spacesuit. Like, I should be able to see it as well when I'm outside, if that's the case. The fuck? Okay, I'm going to pick putting an ore detector on this. This is a little silly. Mom, I'm coming home. I think I found Cephalogar in a hole over here.
I just put the ore detector on top of my truck.
I'm gonna put one on this as well, so I know what direction to drill in. I don't know what magical powers Shivered has, but I couldn't see it with my own spacesuit. I think Shivered might be the almighty, guys. The almighty space engineer. Don't screw with Shivered.
How does it even work? Do I have to activate it or is it just...
Yeah, you can also extend its range. It has a... It's not at maximum range when you put it on anything. Yeah. So you have to kind of extend it.
And how do I do that?
You went to the K menu like everything else. That's just how it usually works. So
Yeah, range
my
50
dogs have
meters.
decided to watch me. Yay, doggos! Okay, can we actually do what I tell you to do? Thank you. I thought it pulled it out the first time.
I found silicon.
Yeah.
If that's worth anything.
Yeah, you need silicon too, so you can bring all of that.
How do I mark that?
You press K, you go into GPS, and then you press mark from current position. At the bottom there.
Und dann nenne
And
ich
then-
das
And then you can name it whatever you want.
Silicon.
Okay, so this can only see 50 meters down, but I guess it's gonna have to do. Apparently I don't have the godlike powers of fucking Shiver. and can see where the gold is. There's an image of them in the Discord. I'll be back. I need to go feed them. Yeah, you do that. I'll look at it later. I'm currently flying an unstable Ariana flyer aircraft. Okay, I don't understand. What is down there? I can see it now. It's 30 more meters down. Okay, this is a deep pocket here. Let's continue making a big puddle hole here. In my little flying, in my little fly miner. Or mine flyer.
Cobalt and iron. Nickel.
I'm close to the gold here. I just have to make a semi-big hole for it. Found it. So gold is one of those things that is really annoying to mine because of the rocks. There's no pure gold veins, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's take a look here. Yeah, we got so much shitty ass stuff.
Magnesium and nickel. That magnesium we already have, right?
I don't think so. Well, we have a GPS point for it, but more than that, I don't think.
Another silicon.
I don't recommend this strategy, guys, but it's faster than waiting for the ejectors at this point.
Do we need ice?
Yes. There we go, get rid of the rocks. Because they suck. And we'll get back into the hole here. Oh, it's a really thin vein. Okay, I need more ejectors on this thing. It's not ejecting the stones quick enough. Wish you could turbocharge the freaking throwing out of rocks. That would be nice. Well, you can. It's just having an ass loads of ejectors on it. Good. Get back in there.
I found another gold. And silver.
Nice. So we can do one more tick on the drills. There we go. Oh shit. Well, the best thing about drills is that you can hit them on things. You can hit them on things. I'm glad I made it so, like, good at pushing down. This really helps.
Can you even see my GPS marker? Because I think I'm a bit far away.
You have to copy them to clipboard and then copy paste them in the chat, and then I have them. You notice how Shivert was constantly putting GPS markers yesterday in the chat? Yeah, exactly like that. So then I have them automatically. I just have to turn them on. Shit. I'm rolling rocks down a hill, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna go and try and build a better ejector system on this ship. Like, it has such small inventory in the first place, so to have to do this is very annoying. We're kind of heavy with gold, though.
Gold is a heavy material.
Yeah. Currently, I'm just fighting evil rocks, you know? Let's see, where's the medium cargo containers?
I don't even know where our base is anymore.
Okay, I'll send you the GPS for home base. Okay, GPS, home base. Copy the clipboard, enter, control. There you go, now you have home base. If you go in and activate home base, you will have home base.
GPS, new from clipboard, home base, new from clipboard.
Wait, what have I broken now? I haven't bounced into anything. Okay, that's not true. I haven't bounced into that many things. So when you get a GPS for me, Cephalosaur, you just activate it in the thing. You just make it visible. The one thing called home base in your list.
Home base, always visible.
Yes.
No, I kinda gotta hurry because I just have 10% of O2 left.
Oh dear. Oh dear, you've really been on an adventure, haven't you?
You
Okay,
could
I'm
say
gonna
that.
fix my mining ship a little bit. It's not working how I want it to work.
No! I crashed.
That is easy to do with the trucks. Are you upside
And
down?
it's burning.
Yeah, I
And
might have to.
the only thing left is the wheels and the cockpit.
Oh dear. I'm gonna be honest with you, that tends to happen in this game. Okay, I'll slap a landing leg on my miner and then come and pick you up. Because I can pick you up with the landing leg.
I made it. On 2HO. O2.
H-O-T-O.
Truck is kaputt.
Okay, did you mark with GPS where your truck is?
No, but I know the general direction. And I think I already see it. Yeah.
Where's that mining? Where's the landing leg? Landing gear free, auto lock off. Okay, I only have 4 blobs of battery on them, but it's enough to help you out. G for shock. Okay, the nearest thing there is where you are. What did you name it?
Self-go 1.
Okay, well, it's just well, I have good news for you. There's an unknown signal here, but leave it very close to the base. You can get yourself some skins and shit. Okay, get into the cockpit of your broken ship. Let's see. Hopefully, you don't have a lot of war in this.
Nothing. The storage containers were ripped off. As well as the batteries.
Yeah, I don't know why the ship can't control to the side. It's like 2 of the engines are not on. Okay, I have to land and fix the engine configuration real quick. It's not working as I wanted to work. The Mindfly thrusters, like they didn't break. They should work, all of them. Okay, they should be on now. Okay. Okay, there we go. Are you ready?
I don't know.
I don't even know if this is gonna work right because I don't know how heavy your little thing is.
At the moment, 8 tons and something.
Can't see anything because of the smoke. And the UI having a fucking control scheme in the middle of the fucking screen. I almost had you. There. Okay, now we will really test this flyer. Oh, this is precision gaming, guys. Oh, this is less heavy than when I do mining.
It's 8 tons and 300 kilos at the moment.
Yeah. I got very salty fries. That's very nice. That's very nice. I thought you would be heavier than my mining operation. But apparently not. I'm not sure I can flip you over though. We might have to do the Ariana hinge landing gear shenanigans. You've seen me do it a bunch of times. Maybe you can figure it out. You put a hinge on it, then you put a landing gear on it, and then you flip yourself over. I love the flying in this. It feels so good. So that should be good. Unlocking you there. And we only have 2 blobs of battery on this left, so I'm gonna put this on recharging now. While I deal with the shooting out of rocks issue. I got very salty fries. That's very nom nom. That's very nom nom. I'm one of those people that salt my fries to the point where other people can't eat them. Because then you don't have to share. Don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me, guys. Okay. So we need to find this right here. And now we need the conveyors. More small conveyor stuff. What will I actually need here? Like that one we can't use. And then we need a connector. A small connector that we're gonna make into an ejector. Okay, let's try and do this, guys. Let's try and do it. So we're gonna do fire here. Oh, I need interior lights. I wonder where the base has put the rest of the interior plates. I guess maybe it didn't have the materials to keep up the list of demands that I put in. And then we need another conveyor starter. How do I do this? We could do that, and then we need junctions. We need junctions. Where's the small junction? There's small junction. I don't know why it wasn't available when I searched for junction. Not sure if this is limited in any way. Let's just put 3 ejectors here. It might be limited by the amount of sorters you have. I am not sure in the slightest. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you. 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 And you. So the only thing we're missing in one interior playthrough. I forgot how easy it is to make small grid. I forgot how easy it is to make small grid shit. Jetpack fuel low, eh?
Fuel critical.
Fuel perfect. Get shit on computer. Danger. Robinson. I'm still so sad that show got cancelled, guys. I'm still so sad. Okay, there's... I probably did too many things. There we go. With the K, we're gonna go into ejectors, go down until it's marked, add all those ejectors to the thing. Perfect. Stuff like, what is going on down there? The conveyor sorted to, we're gonna whitelist stone. I saw it 2 seconds ago, and then I scrolled away. I'm such an idiot. Stone, and then we're gonna have journal. Love myself a burger. Nom nom. Nom nom. Ejectors, we're gonna toggle block off and on again a bunch of times. They're all off now. Okay, this should work way better now. Now it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ejectors on it instead of 2. Oh, you did flip it over. Yay! Good work, Papa. But did you use violence instead of the hinge trick, though? I didn't see. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna remove the landing gear because that was just for sepulchre security. Time for boing. What do you mean boing?
And when you look at it, yeah, half of it is missing back here, right?
Yeah.
And of the original 10 tons, it's still waiting 8.5.
Okay, I'm guessing. Well, you only had medium cargo containers. Those are really light. They don't even have cobalt griddens in them. Let's take a look at this. Do we actually have everything in the list? We do, okay. Maybe we should boost the engines one more. Because it seems to have a lot of issues with engines. Well, small tube, let's put small tube to 100. Let's do... Let's do engines, which is on 100. Motors, we're gonna do 200 motors. There we go. It's gonna be a little bit less annoying now. Okay. Oh, we still have a survival kit. Nice. So what do I need to get next? Like, what materials are we missing outside of ice? So this is full of nickel and iron. This thing right here. Just making stuff everywhere. I'm not sure it should be using the basic refinery. Yeah, we have a lot of materials. I shouldn't worry too much about mid-maxing this. Okay, that might be time to build out the power grid a little bit so we can actually charge these things in a decent amount of time. Like, it's gonna be way easier now than it was when Shiver did this because it's automatically built. I'm gonna grab some steel plates. Put that in there. I think I only need steel plates for this operation, so let's grab here. Clear my hotbar. Then turbines. Not here, but turbines. Twin turbine requires decorated blocks, free DLC. I thought I had all the DLC. I guess I don't. I guess I don't anymore.
Which one? Where do you want it?
No, I don't want it. I was just wondering why I didn't have it. I'm wondering, it's a decorated block though, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know what Shiver has put here.
Twin blade wind turbine. Oh, it's huge!
It isn't as big as the ones on top of our towers?
It is as big as the tower.
Really? It's supposed to only be decorated.
Fuel low.
I need to put my bottle in the H2O thingy. Well, actually, I can just let the script auto fill bottles. I can just grab the new ones like that. That's very handy, I have to say. No
Just
more thinking about it.
Don't put anything back there. I just will place. Just let me place the wind turbine for a moment.
Okay.
So you see how massive that thing is.
How did you manage to place it not on the grid?
I don't know, but you see how massive it is.
Yeah, let's place it high up so it can spin high up. I think it's just decorative though. It does the same power.
Wind turbine.
How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It does
1, 2,
exact the
3,
same
4,
as the
5,
normal wind
6,
turbine.
7, 8, 9. Okay. Well, then I was semi-correct then. How many is these sticks that you're putting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 blobs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4,
No,
5,
Ari,
6, 7.
know that my truck is basically a cabin on wheels. Any ideas what we could use it for?
Give me a second. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we should, I don't know, I think you should build yourself a flyer you can put on top of it. Then you can drive around. That sounds like a good plan to me. Like, you know all the steps to making it now, so it's gonna be all good.
Build what now? I didn't get that.
Build yourself your own flying miner, and then we will just, then you can land it on top of your truck.
For that I have to build it bigger. And I think that's what I will do. Lengthen the entire wheelbase. Maybe add some more wheels. So it gets really, really heavy.
You just do what you want to do. That's my recommendation. I'm just trying to make sure that we have enough power for whatever silly builds we have going on here.
And for that I probably will salvage all of it first.
Well, you did give it a very good send-off with a crash and everything, so... Did I get murdered? What was that sound? Damn, the script is so good. The script is so good. Why I never used that on my own, on my Tatooine save, I will never know.
No one
Maybe,
will ever know.
maybe it would have been actually like... Well, I didn't get the script until I played with my sister, and I never added it to that save. Okay, what is our power situation like now? So we have quite a few wind turbines. So let's go to the batteries. This thing kind of needs more batteries though, doesn't it? 8-minute recharge? I think that's pretty nice. It is 8 minutes from 781 though. maybe not that good because there's only 900 capacity in this. I mean, it's like 1,000 capacity in one of these batteries, so 8 minute might not be great. Okay, let's add more wind turbines, I guess. And refill my bottles. And with refill, I mean that the computer can do that, and I will do whatever I want. Let's grab all of this. There we go. So if we add more wind turbines, what is that gonna do for us? It is gonna fix the power situation. It's gonna make us we're gonna be able to build a massive platform if we want to. Which we can build a massive base on or whatever if we want to as well. That looks correct to me. He was winging it, so this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then on top of that, you had these things, which were 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. Shit. No. You can do this if I remember correctly. You can be like, no, actually, I'm gonna put it under there in the ground, and there's nothing you can do about it again. Nailed it! Okay, we're gonna get the interior plates for this. Why would there be interior plates for wind turbines? I feel like they should be using steel because they're on the outside. They're exterior buildings. Anyone on my side in the chat? Okay, this should be fine, guys. Now we just do this. Welding time! It's so nice having the auto sorting thing and auto crafting. Why did I have the other mod for it then? Like, this obviously works great. It's not really needed to have that other mod then. Okay, that's good that we don't have it installed then. There might be issues. Well, it did say that it had issues. So I should technically have doubled the power of the base then, because Shiver built 2 towers, I built 2 additional towers. So that should now be as low as the power. Oh, Shivered has 1 in the middle? Okay, well let's do that as well. Let's go and grab some materials. Because then I have officially doubled the power at that point. Did someone say, I am vendor, please insert girder? I did. Okay, so the next step should be to start either fixing the refinery up so it gets the yield modules, or we build a hydrogen tank and an oxygen tank. There we go. Perfect! I did it. Well, Shivet, I have doubled. I mean, well, Tavagor, I have doubled the power of the base now.
Great.
This thing looks like it's fully charged. It is. Well, let's take it out for a spin then and go and find that silver, I guess. So we're gonna take off recharge, turn on all the engines. So these are now in the crew here. Then we can unlock. Let's turn on all the ejectors to make sure that works. It does work. Oh, this is 36 minutes of power when you don't have anything in it. So that's kind of nice. So let's find the silver. Oh dear, there's no visibility, guys. Luckily, I have a point in space that I can look at and be like, "Yep, that is the ground right there." And now we see the headlights. Perfect. Oh, Shepard is already dug here. Okay, that's nice. Wait, I have also dug silver, I just remembered. I remember I told Shepard that he makes Minecraft holes. It's gonna be fun to see how much rock this can throw out, though. See if I manage to fix it. my ore detector broken? No. How did he detect these? He must have had... Is there a big ore detector on the base, maybe? Is that how he did it? He said something about it. It might not be active. Or I'm not using my antenna, one of the two. The platinum and all the nuclear stuff is in space, so that's not even worth looking for. But we can find everything to make hydrogen stuff down here. Because otherwise you could never get off the planet. Should be good enough. But dear, it's very scary being in a dark hole with only a flashlight. But the flashlight is an entire ship, so I guess I shouldn't complain. There we go. Oh, this is a pure vein. Okay, that's good. Okay, it was not as pure as I thought it was. Let's keep digging. Oh dear, it got so quiet. Yay, moon night for the emo. Midnight with the emo. Moon night? Where the fuck would I say moon night? Where the fuck would I say moon night? I remember when I watched the Moon and Night series on Disney Plus. I don't know. It was fine. Okay, so I'm guessing that this is kind of like a pure load. Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine then. The ejectors did not have to work that hard, but that is perfectly fine. Let's get out of this hole. And this is why you need a home base marker, guys. And then fly high enough so you don't crash into the ground while you're flying back to home base.
If I remember correct, you could build trailers, right?
Trailers are incredibly fiddly and annoying to deal with, but you can. You put a hinge, and then you make sure the hinge has no strength, so it bends with the physics system. If that makes any sense. You're a little bit heavy here, I can see.
Who's heavy?
I am heavy. But I think the biggest problem right now is that I can't see anything. I can see your flashlight down there, that's nice. I don't want to crash into any wind turbines. I was so close to crashing into the ground there. Oh my god, look at the turbines, oh my god. They're going like ape shit. I
Yeah,
guess
storm
the
has its a storm like this has its uses for us.
apparently. Oh, my depth perception is completely ruined apparently. What the hell was that? So the gold is now gonna get sucked out. Well, they're not the gold, but silver. How much battery did I use? I used 2 blobs of 1 battery. So how long is this gonna take to recharge with this insane wind speeds? 5 minutes? Oh dear.
John Deere.
Squish. Hey, something going to the oh dear, John dear. We're looking good on the materials. That's nice. That's nice. Home base. The maid squish. Are you squishing a maid? At midnight? So let's take a look in the refinery. Doing some nickel in refinery, basic refinery too. In the refinery we're doing gold and nickel. In the survival kit we're doing nothing, so that's pretty good. We should be able to queue up some better tools now. We should be able to go over to not pleb tools. What would we need for that? Cobalt. Okay, that's fine. Wait, are the tier 3? What tools? What the hell? The tier 3 tools doesn't need any space stuff? Okay, I'm queuing up. Yeah. So I'm gonna make sure that there's one set of tier 2 tools in the base here. And then we kind of need the base to auto disassemble the shitty tools. Reproduction, that's done now. Okay, so that's now done. Let's take a look in here. So, weld item 2, weld item 3, weld item. Handrail item 3, okay. We want one of those in there. Handrail. Okay, so if I take them out, then it should just keep having one set of tools made at all times, so Cephalower can get a set there. But I don't know how I set it to auto disassemble the shitty tools. Character tools. So I have now the welder, the grinder, and the drill. Okay, next. If you want yourself tier 3 tools, you can pick them up in the base now. And dump off your shitty things, and I'll make sure that they get auto disassembled.
That sounds great. Where do I pick them up?
In the
Survival kit.
in the inventory of the big base. Do I just put a D here? Or how do I do it?
And the old ones I just dump in there, right?
Yeah. And I'm gonna put it to so it disassemble it. It will disassemble the old tools automatically because you know we get new tools every time we die. So there's no point for that to be shitty all the time. Here, welder item. Great. It says wait. There we go, it's gone. So now we don't clog. Now there will always be a good set in here, but all the old sets are just gonna get disassembled. Which just gives us the material back, I guess. Well, they were free. They were free. Do you see the difference, Cephalower?
Yeah, I already noticed.
It's a massive difference. Yeah, I'm guessing we need... So I've gotten silver, gold. We might need silicon then. Okay, let's figure both batteries are fully charged. So we stop
I
the
already marked silicon.
Yes. I'm just gonna do the one that was really close to base over here, and then I'll go and take a look at...
What just happened?
Was that a lightning strike? Is that a
Yes.
thing?
I think that was. It
Well,
broke my truck apart.
Really?
Yeah.
What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing.
I was standing on the truck, basically on the axles, yeah.
Yeah.
Suddenly I heard thunder. Then I was on the ground. I had just 20% of health, and It broke axles 3 to 5 completely, demolished it.
What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing. That's interesting, I guess. Okay, this silicon is not that far down, so that's good. Why would it hit your truck and not literal towers with turbines on them, though? How the fuck did they program that? What the hell? Why wouldn't it hit the actual, like, towers?
Hell if I knew.
That's weird.
Tell me about it. I have to redo more than half of my truck.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm just shocked. I would have told you about it. That's why I always turn off lightning. I didn't even know it existed. I didn't know it was a thing. Here, how are we looking in the inventory? It's full. The drills are full. Perfect. So now we have silicon. When did they add lightning strikes? A beowulf. The home base is over there. Okay. Maybe it was in before and I just never saw one. Been a few years now. Okay, then I've definitely played with it on. I guess I've just never seen one.
Or you were fortunate enough to never be struck by one.
Well, at least you can now say that you were more lucky than Ariana.
I wouldn't count this as luck.
I said unlucky. I'm just mining away. Oh, there's cobalt there. Here I come. So I basically got like all the materials soon, so it's just building time, I guess. Well, you're already doing building time. Lightning is set to strike players before anything else. What? Why wouldn't lightning strike metal, which is everywhere? The player is the only. Okay, space engineer devs. That one makes no sense. Suck out this. Perfect. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll now go and get the cobalt, and then I don't know if I need to collect anything else at the moment. It is better weather now, though. Did we really have cobalt this close to the base? And there's no hole down to it? Where did we get the cobalt from then? My warning type miner is working out great with. My little mine flyer. It does have too small of an inventory. But in atmosphere, I feel like it's fine. Like if we were outside of atmosphere, then maybe not, but we're not. I love the color of cobalt in this. Like the bluish. The bluish hue or whatever. Okay, it's now full. It's now full. Okay, the eject system worked really well there. Holy shit. That was no effort. And also, cobalt is kind of close to the base. It was very close to the base, holy shit. I can now boost the amount of cobalt we have in the base the whole time. My fingers almost pressed the C key again. Damn, that's a good haul. That's a good haul. Like, it isn't massive, but the time it took, I drove over there in like 2 minutes, dug down, and then dug up all that cobalt. And I can now just go again. It's really efficient. I kind of need lights on the bottom of the craft, I'm noticing. Like, I only have lights above the drills. I kind of need lights underneath the drills. We can go up to 70 easily. And then everything is full. And we just wait for the ejectors to do their thing. Because we have a lot of rocks this time, I think. Let's take a look. Not that bad, actually. Not that bad. We could build a printer and print another mine flyer. Perfect. 74,000 kilos of cobalt coming up. Wait, isn't that 74 tons? I just realized that it might be a little bit unrealistic flying on just two mats. Like, I know they're massive thrusters, but I don't think this could have 74 tons of anything. Obviously, it's not 74 tons. The ship itself is 30 something. I'd rather the game being fun than it being super realistic, I'm gonna be honest. Hook on. So that is probably enough cobalt. So magnesium is kind of left then to get. And then we're kind of done. Then we can start making the ammunition and stuff for things. So when we build our first space ship of any kind, then we can put guns on it. So MG is over there. I forgot how slow 100 meters a second is when you have played on the 250 meters a second save. When those reavers came in at 250 meters a second and killed me in 2 seconds. Not good. That's in space. Okay, so no one has dug this magnesium, so that's good that I'm here then. Yeah, this is so good. This is so good. Hell yeah. This is why I love this game. It's like as we've said, like it's Lego for adults, but it's also just like pure joy. Like when you learn all the like things like the controls and stuff, the controls are not very like intuitive. When you learn the controls, when you pick up a few mods that maybe make crafting less annoying, then it becomes like a really fun, super streamlined experience. Which I do recommend to everyone. Wait, is this magnesium? It looks like cobalt. Oh no, it's more bluish. $73 tons of magnesium coming up. Well, it's more like 50. Okay, I can't see anything here. I dug a little bit too deep and greedily here. But it worked out this time. I'm coming back to base. With magnesium. For the weapons. The weapons we don't have. To be fair, this... You might be able to shoot the lightnings everywhere. Okay, I am pushing the limit a little bit with the power here. $11 minutes. Where are you going? Where are you going, sir? It almost landed on the button, guys. I got a badger grinder. Nice. Yeah, I don't really have time to grind you right now. I'll come back. I'll come back. You're pretty close to the base, I think. Badger grinder! I wonder what that is. I wonder what mod made it so you guys couldn't join me on my other save though. It must have been some of the planet mods, like all the planets. Okay, I think I braked way too late. No, it's perfect. Hi, Virgil! Well, you deleted your message, Virgil, but hi anyway. Let's park this thing. It's so weird, you guys on Twitch. Like on YouTube, they can write the message and then they can just delete it instantly. And it disappears for the streamer? That must make it really hard to moderate if you're, like, if you're doing YouTube streaming, like, only. And you're a big streamer. Like, obviously I'm a tiny streamer. It doesn't really matter to me.
Oh,
So you...
jetzt now to find out which wheel is which, because I have 10 of them.
you can go into, if you want to be annoying to yourself, you can go into build plan, like to the build thing I showed you. You can change the name of the wheels in build planner thingy. For me, it's currently not working, but if you press enter, yeah, it's not working. Maybe it's because it's your craft, I don't know. Does it work on this thruster for me? Yeah, it does. Build vision, you click on the name and then you press enter on your keyboard and then you can change the name. You can change the name to be like in a numerical order, name it whatever you want. It's very much up to you.
When I press enter, I just open the chat window.
Yeah, exactly. It has to be open because it doesn't work otherwise.
Okay.
So let's see, the Gatling ammo is the ammo you need for Gatling guns. Okay, so let's make sure we have like 200 Gatling ammo at all times. In the base, and it does not suck out ammo out of the guns from what I know. Oh, this is only components? No, it has to be able to make the Gatling ammo. Instruction display handle item. Angle guard item both computer construction finder. Metal guard oxygen powers reactor. Steel plate. It's not there. It is actually not in there. Right? Have I missed
What
it?
was it again? Control and then mouse wheel, right?
Yes.
Why doesn't it work?
I don't know why it didn't work on your truck either. It worked instantly on my own thruster. It didn't work on your truck.
And on one wheel it did work.
Did we not make the Gatling ammo? Gatling ammo box. Like semi-pistol and magazine is here, so it makes ammo. Do you guys think it's NATO 25 184? It only says we have one of those though, and I made two of them. Let's go and look in the inventory and see what it's actually called. No? Okay, I don't understand that, but we have 4 magazines for pistol. Okay, apparently it's called NATO ammo, even though it's... Yeah, it's called NATO ammo, even though it's Gatling gun ammo in the game. Well, that's fine. Let's take a look at Cephalgor's creation over here. So this should now be all good. I like this big list of things. It makes me a little happy. It makes me a little happy. Oh yeah, we're gonna make more grids, aren't we? Okay, let's take a look. Grids. Not girder. Metal grid. 30. We're gonna have 100 metal grids ready at all times. And that should now be right. So let's see, we have a lot of silicon, cobalt. Yeah. Cobalt we don't have that much of, but we do have a lot of ore now. Oh. That is fine. Like that's 75 tons of ore. Gold ore. I don't know, maybe that's fine, I don't know. Let's take a look. Do we have ore anywhere else? Some ore here? The small cargo container is too full of things though. Okay, let's put another small cargo container on this. Somewhere. Out here. Over the window. So we're going to blocks. Cargoes. We're gonna grab a small cargo container. I'm gonna Let's suck in all the things. Can we just have it be the right text up? Wait. Okay, no. That I can put it here. Components, perfect. That's what I wanted this to have. Wait, did you fill this thing full of components instantly? No, it's here. It might be worth to have a big container with components at this point. I don't know. I don't know. This should be fine now. So now it's making the ammo, the NATO ammo, and it's making the metal grits. And it's making bulletproof glass, I think. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So that is produced. Let's see, we're gonna build the thing for... So what I can see here is there's a hydrogen oxygen crater right here. Which is hooked up to the base. So if we hook up a hydrogen tank to this massive container here, then we do have hydrogen storage. Should we make this thing? It does kind of look cool there, doesn't it? That is kind of cool. Oh yeah, we have the better welders now. Yeah, you got my mermaid mug. A mermaid mug? When do you get your bite-sized mug? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, don't worry. I'm just trolling. Yeah, the large steel tubes is a wee bit of an issue. Don't worry about it. I'm just joking, Midnight. I'm just joking. You don't have to if you don't want. And also, I can't guarantee that Streamlabs won't break it before you get it. Which I would like to be like, oh, it's gonna be fine, but Streamlabs cannot guarantee that it will be fine. So after this, we're gonna have a full hydrogen tank, probably. Because Cephalor found a place of ice, Shivert also found a place of ice. So, we should be golden there. Well, so that should now start filling up. Some juicy hydrogen. Let's go to the hydrogen tank. Oh, it kind of looks like we have no ice left in the base. That's your hydrogen. We have 2,599 liters, so that's not enough. Okay, are you fully charged? Not really. Okay, Cephalor, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So you're gonna be alone for a sec. But remember, I have a wireless headset. You little dirty boy. I was kidding. Okay, Cephalocor, how are you liking Mars so far? Hold on,
Mixed
back.
feelings.
Mixed feelings?
I died.
Did you
I got
die?
run over. I got run over by my own truck.
That's kind of funny though.
For you.
Are you sure the mug came from the same site? Is that supposed to be same site or is it shame site? I don't want to misinterpret it. Okay, we need ice, Cephalogor, so I'm gonna go and fix that in 50 seconds here when the ship has fully charged. Ice is 3.48 kilometers away. I wonder where your ice is. I want to take a look at your ice. I only have Shivert's ice in my thing here. Could you send your ice again, Cephalogor? Thank you. So yours doesn't all caps. Okay, yours is even further away. Okay, we're gonna have to do what we can with what we have. So let's turn recharge off, turn the engines on, and unlock this beast. We'll drive over this ice because it's very close. Okay. Don't we have to start designing a spaceship? There isn't much we can do on Mars outside of building a Mars base. But it is Space Week in the honor of Mars, guys, so that's puggies. I mean Space Month. We're doing Space Month. This is not a week, guys. This is a month. It's a month of space games. How did she ever get down here? There's no core. Oh, look at the ice! Give it to me, baby. Give me that pure ice. Give me 70 tons of pure ice. Thank you. Perfect. I'm very proud of this miner. It didn't work. It didn't start out as a good one, but it's really turned into a good one. Sorry for the flashing there, guys. If you're light sensitive, I'm sorry. I don't know why you sometimes see the sun through the planet like that. I'm not good enough programmer to know why the voxels would show uh, the sun through the planet. Another question is, what do we build? We have all the ingredients, but what do we build? Like, do we build like some Millennium Falcon kind of thing that can like, that is big enough to have a bridge in it? And, you know, takes off with atmospheric thrusters and then uses hydrogen? Like, it's really heavy though, but it would be a very fun build. Okay, there we go. So then I take off again. And not squish Cephalgore on the ground there. That would be unfortunate. Let's grab this unknown signal over here. I don't grab these enough. Like, for someone that's played as much Space Engineers as me, I have no items because I never go for these, so. This is an annoying one, I think. It has warning lights on it. Let's park this a little bit out of the way. Like this. So if this explodes, only I explode and not my ship. Wait, another badger grinder? Are you shitting me? You douchebag. I got a plushie. Okay, that's nice at least. I don't know if it's the buildable plushie though. So I use this over here. I was like, is the front thrusters not on? They obviously are. I can't really build like a big hole because the ice is too like short into the ground. It's too shallow of an ice pit to do that, so we're gonna have to do this instead. So that is 70 grand. Perfect. So this we're gonna need quite a bit of it, I'm pretty sure, because we're gonna build something silly with it, I think. Now when we have the resources.
Silly or not, it is almost half an hour after 0 and I have to be up again at 5.
No,
So I
you
have to
should have left earlier.
I know. It's a little bit addicting, the game.
I do know this. I know this to be true. What is the stream though? It's just me sitting in a miner mining the entire stream.
It's content.
That's what it is. It's content.
So, but really, Emma be heading off.
Yeah, it's fine. So just remember to put your tools in the box there, so they don't get deleted for you. Because now you have the better tools, you can just pick them up later. I just got back. What did I miss? What if I told you that I've just been mining things for
So
hours?
I just dropped them in there, right?
Yeah, just click the drop off button. It will put them automatically wherever they need to be, and you're all good.
The tools, the drill and such not, no? Or?
Oh yeah, you can't click the button. You toss them in the box. You can see that there's a box at the bottom that's called Small Cargo Container Free Tools, Ammo, and Bottles. You just drop them in there, like they are
Tools,
free.
ammo. Yeah.
So I got an engineering plushie, which I'm hoping goes in there.
What I'm still thinking about, because in the configuration the vehicle is right now, it drives a kind of bit shitty.
Yeah.
Especially if you have hills or slopes, because it's one thing, yeah.
Because it's a rover.
I mean, if you just look at this for a moment,
Yeah.
just don't stand in front.
Okay. I'm ready for you to drive away. Oh dear. Can't you make the height of the ground a little higher? Is that not possible?
That's the highest height,
Oh dear.
and even if I could make it higher, it still would do this uh, whipping or flipping, because it's a solid axle, and it will go up in the air until there's more weight on top of this, so it goes down. So I'm thinking to basically put a hinge in here.
I don't know how that's gonna work, but you can try it.
Me
Now
neither,
set
but
3 or 4 sets of wheel to turn it should make it better along with some pivot points.
the turning is alright. It's just the going over hills and stuff.
Yeah.
Because four sets of wheels are turning.
Did you guys see that my massive tank over here is only at 1%? Look, it's at 1.7%, but I remember that is a
Regardless.
a lot. Yeah, you need to go to bed, Sapphire. You need to go to bed.
Yeah, like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. You've been naughty.
Yeah. Who cares? It's just work.
It is just
See
work.
y'all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Sapphire. Okay, it's not auto refilling the bottles anymore. I am somehow I'm gonna be honest, I think maybe perhaps it is because the H2 generator is trying to fill the massive tank right now. Isn't it supposed to fill the bottles in the tank over there though? So it is working like full on all the time. So that is nice. But we have built a very functional build base here that we can just build on. And now it also has hydrogen. It doesn't have oxygen yet, but that'll come when it comes. And we don't have cryopods yet either, because what do you need to build cryopods? Ah, that's not that as expensive actually. But whatever. I'll do that some other time. Okay, so everything is working and working great. The bottles are not getting refilled in the automatic thing at the moment. Not sure why. Because it was working perfectly in a moment ago. So now it seems like this one is full as well. And this one is not full. Okay, good. So there is space for component to make sure that there always is some crap going on here. You can use a hinge and make it so it doesn't give the rover any more trouble. I also put that in the Discord so we can yeah. I don't know. Maybe we should let Cephalogor just experiment until Cephalogor's happy. I will help, of course, but I don't know. I'm kind of doing flying stuff at the moment. But I was really hoping that this would fill up a little quicker, so we could start flying tomorrow. But it is 36,000 liters of fuel. That isn't that bad, actually. Actually, is this even more than 36,000 liters? Is this 369 liters? I think this might be 369 liters of fuel. It's hard to tell, but I think so. Okay, that might actually be pretty good. Let's take a look here. Hydrogen filters. So those are not hard to make in the slightest. Like, we have the production for this. So that is kind of not an issue, really. So we kind of just have to do that, I guess. Guys, I am extremely tired as well. I need to go up and do phone calls. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna do any phone calls. I'm just gonna walk to my old care center and I'm gonna ask them politely to stop pretending like they don't know who I am. And be like, can you guys please just transfer my journals to my new healthcare center? This mod, this script, I really like. This is a really cool thing. This is very puggies. This makes the game so much more fun to play. The fact that this is just like fixing shit. Oh, is that the issue? Where's the hydrogen bottle? Hydrogen bottle is 2 out of 2. Okay, I don't know why it isn't refilling the bottles anymore, and I can't be arsed to fairy craft it right now. I can't be arsed, guys, to fairy craft that shit. Is this making anything? No. But that's not how you refill bottles anyway. I don't know. Oh, maybe you have to go into, let's see here, into the hydrogen tank. Uh, auto refill bottles is already on. Okay, I don't know then. I don't know. That's probably a setting I have to change somewhere. But that's gonna be that, unfortunately. I'm falling apart a little bit. So we're gonna go in here. I'm gonna save the save. Now we know that we can play with saves, with mods I mean. And Cephalogore can join. That probably means Shrivet can join as well. Our Tatooine survival playthrough is dead and buried. That's never gonna be used again. Unfortunately, I don't have any backup saves. So it's kind of screwed. I'm sorry about that, guys. I didn't think the Reavers could go into the atmosphere. I thought they only had the blue thrusters, you know, the space thrusters, but apparently they had hydrogen and they just destroyed her. So we're gonna do that. Okay, guys. So as always, I love you. Hope you come back. If you're European, have a good night. If you're American, have a good day. And if you're Australian, crikey baby. And bye everyone!